I hope we're ready for this. Elite Dangerous tonight. Some BGS work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. Smiley face. There's a smiley face. Good evening, everyone. Wait for the camera to start. Wait for the camera. There we go. Hi, everyone. Hope you are having a wonderful Thursday wherever you are in the world. Tonight, BGS Shenanigans for EDAKL Kunti League. Yes, Kunti, the best named system in the galaxy, according to Australians. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed last night's. No, I'll do it to pad out the stream. So anyway, tonight, I hope you enjoyed last night. That was, we didn't actually finish the whole mission, but what was planned, and I've got to say, Brobean's done a fucking fantastic job with that Armor 3 stream. That was really, really good design by him. Obviously, the whole of Blue Team, of which I was a member of, died. We got respawned and went back in. That's the good thing about Zeus missions, is that it's sort of free and easy. It's not locked in like our attack missions on a Sunday with TFR. We're not locked in, and if you die tough titties. It's sort of a little bit loosey goosey. Always encouraging ourselves to have a bit of fun, chill out. And our new guys to sort of move up into the ranks. I'm not essentially a perennial team leader or anything like that, but it's always good that guys know that if need be, I can fill those roles. And obviously, still only been playing Armour for a little while now. Not very long, however. It's always good fun. So tonight, BGS work. What are we doing? Well, the update has come through. We're seeing reports of all sorts of shit and shenanigans with LTD mining. Luckily, I should have really streamed it on Tuesday, but we done a lot. We actually mined about 3,000 ton of just over 3,000 ton of LTDs, and some of it was to go to our poorer commanders so they can actually get some cash together to afford a rebuy. We had one guy who lost a Corvette due to lack of rebuy. We lost some guys done it for themselves just to get their bit of extra cash out the way. I've done a couple of loads in my cargo in my mining anaconda to basically pad out the EDAKL bunning snag. And there it is, the bunning snag. Look at it. Oh, such a beautiful thing. Pad out the bunning snag and basically give it a little bit of extra cash. And while I'm here, we will see how much cash is in the bunning snag. Cash, 1.8 billion credits in the snag, which will be plenty to supply it with all sorts of... I am going to have to get this thing down and get a shipyard onto it so guys can actually transfer their ships onto the bunning snag. It won't have universal cartographics because we use the carto data to move influence around. It's no use me having it on my ship, on my fleet carrier, because it's just not worth. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. However, I've got plenty of balance to maintain the upkeep. And if I need to, obviously, I still have LTDs in the. I still have some LTDs in there, which I can use to top up. However, we're not going to need it, which is great. Kaiju Kitty Gaming, how are you, darling? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Zorba, hey Zorba. Kaiju, hey Kaiju. Hope you're well. Oh, I got a message on Facebook. Who's sending me messages? Oh, it's a notification. Ah, yes, my cousin. Okay, no worries. I might put this link in chat. My cousin is now, my younger cousin Mariana, is working for a Greek newspaper called the Neos Cosmos. And she has been doing some wonderful articles. The latest article in the Neos Cosmos by my cousin Mariana is actually with my godmother, Tanya Thodas. And my godmother is a dietitian, and she specializes in the Mediterranean diet. Obviously, being from a large Greek family, I have a lot of cousins and stuff like that. So, have a read of it if you'd like. It's very Australian or Greek Australian centric, but regardless, it's still an awesome read. And Mariana has done some wonderful articles. So. Yes. Now, a couple of thank yous from yesterday. A big thank you to Commander Emulator Penguin for the raid during an Arma 3 stream. I know, but obviously the everyone who was streaming Elite Dangerous had to stop because of the update. So, Commander Emulator Penguin, thank you for the raid. With 146, that's like the biggest raid I've ever got. And followers from yesterday, Telenos, Asmaru, Doc, Beetle Jude, Fried Slice, Zuster Rex, Damn You Bundy, and also Lex Logger from 15 hours ago. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Anyway, we are here to do some BGS work. Now, the first thing I normally do with BGS work is to make sure that the data, the third-party data that we use Anara, we use Elite BGS, we use EDMC, we use, what's the other one? EDDB.io. We make sure that the data, mainly just the influence data, is as accurate as possible. So what I'm going to do, the tick has happened. The tick's being reported at about 10 past 9 UTC, which is about 40 minutes ago. It's about enough time for the tick to actually go over. And what system are you trying to corrupt? Well, there is a... we are actually trying to expand into a system. Now, I have to do one extra jump to make sure that we are going to either invade or expand into it, which is no big deal. But what I do, Kaiju, is that we have 23, 24 systems. And every day we want to make sure that there's not massive spikes in influence. We basically we monitor our influence daily. So every day, every time I log on to Elite, either in the evenings or whenever I get the chance during the day, I spend at least a half hour. It takes me about a half hour, so it pads out the stream enough. It takes me at least a half hour to fly into our systems. You've got to spend at least a minute in there for the third-party background information to feed through. And once that's done, we can look onto our third-party apps like Anara, like EDDB.io, like Elite BGS. Monitor system factions, monitor our minor factions in our systems, and basically just make sure everything's in check. Once that's done, on my Discord, there's a link to the Elite Dangerous Discord. We have a daily to-do list, and I list all the stuff that we want to do in game for our factions. So it's do work here, do work against our own faction in this system, work for this particular faction because they're about to retreat, or we're trying to force them into a war or whatever and whatever. It is really really sort of knuckle down stuff. Now, first up, no need for a map. I have done this run every day for the past 3 years, so I've got this in my head. We first start off with the system of a HAAX, so we're going to start flying towards that. And I'm in my little hauler. This little hauler is fantastic. It is fitted with an extra. It's got a fuel scoop with a cargo hatch. I've got them turned off. It's got big old fuel tanks, and I think it jumps unladen 54 light years. So it's enough to get around my bubble quite easily. I love this little ship. Now while we're here, let's get some tunes on in the background. There we go. Hopefully that's not too loud. Let's go. Let's start the bubble run. Well, my bubble run. If I was doing a bubble run, it'd take me 3 days. Now, do excuse me, because I got home a little bit late from work today. Had to do some work on the car, which for some reason destroyed a shock bolt. So, I'm having my dinner with you. Oh, look. I do not just Boss's group, which is kind of easy. Only 2 systems to worry about. I actually BGS consult for a lot of people. I don't do the work for them. I tell them what needs to happen. But I tell you what. Once you understand the basics of it, and once you sort of get a good grasp of the known unknowns, like we know it works, we don't know how it works. It actually is not bad. 13.6 million. That's fine. Plenty. Alright, so in the system, sanity check. This is also just to pad it out, so we know that Elite Dangerous Mark Connector is actually working. We will check. We're at 46, and all the native factions to the system are fine. Vodyardi's Emperor's Grace is fine. That's fine. We'll also check for any strange fleet carriers. Just make sure the filter's set for them. Yep. That's good. And we'll jump to the next system. Also, spaceship goes burr. Spaceship does go burr. Spaceship does go burr, Kaiju. Okay. And we'll spin up here. Kujara. This has been a fantastic system for us, because for a long time, prior to the changes to interstellar factors, Kujara was our closest interstellar factor. Mind you, it is a medium pad. It is only a medium pad station in the system, but it's very handy, especially when it comes to BGS work, where we might have some dodgy bounties when we're working or corrupting another system. Corrupting another system. That's a nice little binary system too. Alright, so we're flying that way. Let's check influence. 42. Rab's fine. Vajanas is fine. Kujara Dominion, Kujara Rats, Kokobi Empire League. Yep, they're fine. Just make sure there's no dodgy fleet carriers. Fantastic. Alright, next system, LTT 2412. There it is. Let's jump. Stop spinning. This is nice. Something that was super quick. Some scrambled eggs and some bolognese. Because that's all I had ready to go. Normally, I plan out my meals the day before. I just didn't have the time tonight. I had a half hour to feed the dog and get the computer ready to go to stream. Alright. Right. More citizens is fine. A nuke network. Yep. Everything's hunky-dory in here. No dodgy fleet carriers. Happy days. Ah, bloody hell. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. So, next system. Moors. Alright, LTT. Oh no, this is Moors, isn't it? One of our more recent acquisitions. Gold Rats Company, Labour and Moors. Anukin is fine. Rab Empire Factor's fine. Okay, we're good there. No dodgy fleet carriers. That is fine. Next system. Anukin. No, we go down to Kanates first. That's right. What ship is that? My little ship. It's a hauler. It's a hauler, Kaiju Kitty. Lovely little hauler. For this type of work, it's perfect. Hang on, I'll just go into external camera for you. There it is. There's my hauler. There she is. It's a bit beat up. It's one of our rules is that you do not repair the paint on your ship. Wear those scars with pride. Wear those scars with pride. But this little hauler, great little explorer if you want it on the cheap. Yeah, that's about. Yeah, it's bugger all in terms of rebuy. It's bugger all. And all this thing really does, it's my little bubble taxi, and it does my bubble run. Great little hauler. Love this thing. Alright, let's see. I'm getting messages on all sorts of stuff. That one there. Ah! Kaiju, yes, I see you. I see you. No need for oh no, I'll give you the proper introduction. I can't go half-assed on these things, Kaiju. And we go Kashung, and I go there, and I go mention, and I'll make you a PC member. I can give you all 4 actually. Make sure I don't fly into the star first. And you should be ready to go. Kaiju, welcome aboard. Feel free to ask me questions on Discord if you want some BGS answers or stuff relating to bosses stuff. Okay, so we're in this system. Let's check the status. 38.5, that's getting a little bit low, but not too crazy. Yeah, Citizens of Tradition there. That's an Empire faction. I'm not too... Yeah, we might have to do some work in there. Elsa, Kanates, Moors. Yep, we're fine. Everything's fine there. No fleet carriers. Let's click some buttons. Okay, so let's go up to Anukin. And this thing uses so little fuel, I only have to fill it up every sort of week. It's great. Great little ship. Great little ship. Okay, and let's jump. Where's that? Who mentioned? Oh, just that. Okay, so guys are playing some. Fellas are playing some Armour 3. That's all right. Bit of Armour 3 shenanigans. Boys are on. That's okay. Oh, in case nobody's actually, if anyone's forgotten, Sunday at 11 p.m. my time. Oh, sorry, 11 a.m. my time, which is about 1 a.m. UTC, about 6 p.m. sort of US Pacific time. I'm doing a cooking stream this coming Sunday, so try to use it. I'm used to using Kaiju. I only have a PC account, and I have developed my way of flying a little bit differently to what the standard layout is. I may have mentioned it to you before, but I'm so much more confident on mouse and keyboard, just for everything really. Mind you, I'm also alt-tabbing onto the second screen, which is over here. So mouse and keyboard is beneficial for me. There we go. Let's do it. Mr. Killfear, how are ya? Talking mousepad like, oh, laptop mousepad, yeah, that is just, God, I couldn't even imagine trying to do it on the way that I do it, Kaiju. I would have to use an external mouse on that, and also I'd need a numpad, another numpad if I was trying to do it on a laptop. Just Giona, 07 to you, my friend. Hope you're well. Now, you may have missed it just before. However, we're I've got another cooking stream coming up this Sunday, so it's 11 a.m. my time, 1 a.m. UTC, 6 p.m. US Pacific. So if you want to watch it, Gianna, it'll be Sunday or Saturday night for you, I think, because I think you're in Texas. All right, so we are good. They're good. Anti-energy group's fine. Emperor's Grace is fine. Rab Empire Factor's fine. Anti-pirates are good. Cool. Don't have to worry about them. No dodgy fleet carriers in the system. Happy days. Move on to the system of Tromui. Alright, that, and that. And spin around. Yeah, no worries, Gianna. All good. I am doing... What am I doing? Where's my recipes? So I'm doing a Middle Eastern lamb tart. Some veggie... It's a recipe for veggie soup, but I'm going to put some chicken in it. Yes, Killfear, I'm doing the bubble run. And doing some curried lamb. So I've got some lamb mince that I need to use, hence why it's going in the lamb tart. I will cook all of the lamb, but it won't go all in the tart because I am running... the lamb tart recipe is for about 300 grams of lamb mince, but put shark... It'd be a bit fishy, Gianna, and I like lamb. Mainly because I'm Greek, but I like lamb. Alright. Who sent me a message on Facebook? Yeah, I don't want to know about that. Yep. No, thank you. No, go away. Stop it. Go away. Silly things. But yeah, you watch the past broadcast. I'm no way a professional chef, but I get by. I mean, I am qualified, but obviously I don't do it for a living. I do all sorts of other things for a living, much like playing Elite Dangerous. Alright, Emperor's Grace, anti-energy group's fine. Tromuri. Yep, I'm happy with that. No dodgy fleet carriers. Beautiful. Let's plot the course to the system of Arun. Aruna Bodega. Try the training missions. It was like, oh. Are they meant to be boobies, Kaiju? Boobies. Yes. No, I've set mine up a little bit differently, Kaiju. And if you're interested, I can show you how. Let's try this out. Now, this is for. I've worked this out for me. It actually is for me. I don't like moving the mouse around to point. Oh, roll, not boobies. Okay. So I do mine a little bit different. I'm going to have to piss fun around with the camera, so do forgive me, and forgive that you are going to see my horrible, horrible office. But here we go. Okay, so I'm going to point this down and point this up. So, okay. No, that's not it. Come on. Work. And down a little bit there. Okay, so my mouse, the only thing that controls my mouse, I'm going to move the keyboard out of the way. The only thing my mouse controls, you can see the mouse here. My mouse controls the roll of the ship, and that's it. So, go into the game, roll left, roll right, roll right. That's the only thing my mouse does. It doesn't go up or down or anything. It doesn't I don't use my mouse to point the ship. I go left and right. That's all I do. That's all the mouse does. Okay? Now, we're going to the keyboard. This is the same for both keyboard and mouse. So I'll move the mouse up here. You've got your standard WASD. My WASD controls where I point the ship. So I press W, the ship goes down. I press S, the ship goes up. I press A, the ship goes left. I press D, the ship goes right. Okay? Now, when I'm in normal space, the Q button thrusts me to the left, The E button thrusts me to the right. R and F are still thrust up and thrust down. Okay? Z is obviously I hold Z for flight assist off. X is obviously zero throttle. And you might think, where am I controlling my thrust, my forward thrust and my back thrust? Well, it's on the other side next to the numpad. I use the plus and minus buttons on the numpad to slow down the ship using the minus button, and to speed up the ship using the plus button. Because my mouse hand is right here, it's not that hard for me, even if I've got my hand on the mouse, to go minus, 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 plus, 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 while I'm adjusting stuff like that. It's not hard for me because I've trained that way. So I hope that works. Every other sort of keybind is fine, but I couldn't really scroll on the mouse. I could do scroll on the mouse, but I like having it sort of like most of the ship pointing stuff on this hand and roll. I try not to I try not to make it too complicated, especially using scroll. And mind you, if I press down on the scroll button, it actually turns, it actually gets the ship, it engages free look. So plus and minus, because I've got it set, on certain stages, it's not hard for me to go 2 buttons, I'm in the blue zone. So I hope that works. So it's not hard for me to Alt-Tab and get the background right and fix this camera up. There's my pretty face. I hope that, you could try it if you want, Kaiju, but it's up to you. You obviously got to find a way that works for you. But on a laptop, I would definitely be using an external mouse, not a laptop pad. Anyway, let's continue flying to Arun. Oh, that is way too strong, that cordial. 5 buttons. 5 buttons are basically left and right mouse click. That's it. That's fairly standard. I was really thinking about a HAAX, especially with Armour 3, but I don't fly enough in Armour 3 to warrant it, not like being on the ground. So that's how I do it. So I like to sort of, instead of trying to turn left or right, I just go up, spin the ship, and I'm flying in that direction, spin the ship, I'm flying in that direction, go up or down. I actually roll and thrust up and thrust down a lot more than I do trying to sort of turn left and turn right in that respect. Anyway, let's continue. We are 46. Arun, 2684 is fine. They're in war with Arun Gold Partnership. Looks like they're going to win. About the whole... no, that's... Get yourself a HAAX, Kaiju. That would be the perfect way. I mean, that would be the sort of correct way of doing it. And I wouldn't mind giving it a shot if I could borrow someone's HAAX and actually try it out for myself. But because I'm doing so much on the other screen here, obviously I'm writing up the orders, I'm talking to people in Discord, I have found, just the way that I do it with my mouse and keyboard is, for me it's perfect. But this is not a game for just me, it's a game for everyone. So yeah, I would definitely like to try HAAX if someone wants to happily lend me there. So we're good for that. No dodgy fleet carriers in this system. Now I have to change my route a little bit. Up until recently, it was Arun to LTT 2684. We actually expanded into the system of Tabalban and Woijigun, fairly quick fashion, but they were available because our agreement with our local sort of player groups is that any system that doesn't have a that doesn't have a player faction in it already is free game. So Tabalban and Woijigun come up, and we said, okay, let's go for it. However, we also yes, I started playing in 2016, I think. Yeah, about 2016, October of 16 when I started playing. However, we've recently expanded into the system of 9G Karenai. During the whole BGS drama that we had some issues. I'll just move that way over that way a little bit. One of the systems in Arun actually retreated. So what we have to do, because we like to maintain the 7 factions in a system deal, we're using a faction in 9G Karenai to jump into Arun. We're sort of taking advantage of the known 75% expansion threshold. Even though we're in 9G Karenai, we've pushed up the faction that owns it at the moment. We've pushed them up to expand, and hopefully they have, but I'll know when I jump in there. Okay, so let's let us make our way there. Press the jump button. And I'll continue to have the remnants of my dinner because it is getting cold. That being said, I can only eat little bits at a time, so I don't mind if it gets cold. My stomach doesn't care, even though my stomach's about that big. Okay, make sure away from the star, fly in that direction. So they're still at 75, which is great. They are currently in expansion. Fantastic. They will be expanding very soon. That's fine. Where are we? 9G Karenai Gold Mob is at 1.9. We're there. Crank Public Corps there. We are 3.6. We're good. Happy days. Make sure there are no dodgy fleet carriers. Fantastic. Alright, so now the route will be now from Arun, Karenai, Tabalban, and then up to Woijigun, and then over to 2604. You know what, Kaiju? It was by pure accident that I got to lead this faction. It was basically, we got ourselves into I'd say it was an unfortunate play conflict with another group, and they're called Extra Corp, and they kicked our butts. They really just did a number on us. They were a superior force. They knew the BGS better than we did, and back then I knew nothing about the BGS. I had an inkling of what it was. I was getting some, we'll talk while I'm jumping. I was getting sort of scattered information. I wasn't really sort of knuckled down into it, but at the coming in toward the end of the war that we had, our leader at the time decided to leave. He had some personal issues and he was fed up with the game because he was not enjoying his game. So he left. He left the faction. We were technically leaderless, and I said, well, I don't know much about it. I'm going to need some help that I can maybe try and save this. Make sure I'm not going to fly into the star. No, wrong way. And the only reason that I took it over is because no one else did. If someone else wanted to run the faction, I was more than happy just to be a pleb. But no one else stood up, and a lot of my current guys, my current second in charges and all that, were still fairly new as well. They didn't know as much as what we do now. And the fact that I had a crash course in BGS, I had a lot of helpful guys. I got some advice from V Dubbin, who basically he is the BGS master. If there's anything BGS related, he's either done it or knows about it. He has actually developed his own app, which I use on occasion. He has really helped me along to get to know to get me to the point where I can not only help the 23 of 24 systems that we own as EDAKL League, but also consult not only for Boss's Squadron but for a few other squadrons as well. So it was a trial of fire, Kaiju. But the thing that I love about doing BGS work is that we're giving a new player an experience that you don't have. We say to them, you don't have to understand it. Can you join Play Faction? You can do whatever you want. You can join. I'll get onto that joining a Play Faction stuff. The fact that we can get new players to a Python fairly quickly just by the amount of missions we do. We can always give someone something to do. If you want to do combat, we have some HAAX zones that we can. We have HAAX zones that we can just say, here, go to this HAAX zone, shoot all you want, and go hand in at this particular system. And that gives someone something to do. Someone says, oh, I need a lot of credits. Okay, well, let's get together. Let's find a profitable trade run in between our systems, and just do that all day, and we'll put you in on the trade dividends. If we need to plot expansions and stuff like that, okay, well, I've got my 2 ICs. They monitor as much as I do. There's always something to do, especially when it comes to BGS stuff. There's always something to do, whether it's working against your own faction, whether it's working for your own faction, whether it's getting your combat rank up, get your exploration rank up, Everything revolves around BGS, and myself using the BGS to provide gameplay not only for my 300 plus commanders, because I've got about 300 on my Discord, about 1,200 on the Facebook group, but I provide a gameplay. I provide experiences and provide gameplay for thousands of commanders, because not only for Boss's faction but also the other factions that I consult for. It's not. I wouldn't say it's an easy job. It's not a second job to me. I have a full-time job. I earn enough money. I don't have to. I stream because I enjoy doing it, and for me to teach people BGS is what I love to do. I love to talk to people, and my full-time job is to talk to people. I can't do that right now. Who is? No. Oh, I have to look at this message. What have you done? Oh no. Oh no. Your plant. She has a plant, indoor plant thing. It's like, oh. Thankfully, she doesn't live with me just yet. Anyway, so the fact that I can see hundreds of commanders doing someone foobarred. No. That was my other half saying she found a way to put new plants in the house. She's told herself she's not on a plant. She's cut herself off from buying new plants. She's bought 2 in the past 7 months. But anyway, doesn't matter. So the fact, going back to BGS stuff, and the fact that through this gameplay that not everyone understands, I can provide so much gameplay and collaborative gameplay with hundreds and thousands of commanders. I really, that's what I enjoy. I love seeing people getting together and, saying, okay, I'm going to do this. Who wants to come with me? Oh, I need something to do. What can we do? I've got a to-do list. you want to earn some cash, you want to get some flight time, go do some missions in this system. That's something I love to do. Now, Kaiju Kitty, there is no way in-game to join a minor faction. And minor factions are the ones listed here. All right, system factions. There is no way that you can literally join a system faction. The only way that you can join a system faction is through a squadron. Now, EDA Country League, we have a squadron specifically for our player faction. That's our squadron, Elite Dangerous, ANZ, KNTI. That is the squadron that FDev have said, okay, we are going to affiliate this squadron with your player group. Now, because we are actually an active player group, they were happy to do that. And they, that was just part of the process when squadrons were being initiated. So we have, that was one of the things that FDev actually done okay with squadrons, is that we could tag them into our squadron, which is nice. However, there is no way at the moment, even if you found a weird faction somewhere out in the middle of nowhere, that you could join in game, unless yourself you made a squadron that had the same name as the faction, and then you can also request FDev sort of tie that in. It's a backward way. You can do it, but it's just, there is no way of just joining a faction. Work for the faction all you want, but you'll still be an independent commander. Now, in this system, I haven't actually checked what I was that button. So we're 48, 16, they're 11. Taliban is fine. Taliban League's fine. Pirates Taliban is fine. Squadrons aren't cross-played? No. So what we have done is that when we were setting up the squadron tied in with our faction, we actually had to do it across all three platforms. So you will find the KNTI squadron in both PC, PS4 and Xbox. So they actually gave us the option to link it with all three platforms, which was really nice of them. I actually do appreciate FDev for that. And there are no dodgy fleet carriers in the system. Okay, Woijigun. That was another recent acquisition of ours. Let's go. No. However, the good thing about the background simulation is that it is the same across all three modes. So regardless if you are on PC, Xbox or PS4, the BGS is the same. The work you do will impact the BGS for someone on PC and Xbox if you're on PS4, and vice versa, 3 times. So the BGS is consistent across all three platforms, much the same as is fleet carriers. It's persistent across all three platforms, which is great. Oh, that's a red dwarf. Fly away. No, go away. So we're lucky in that regard, because if the BGS was not persistent across all three things, that was that would be a pain, and I would have to abandon our PS4 and other factions. So 36, that's fine. We're still raising influence in the system. Not worried about that. No dodgy fleet carriers. Happy days. Alright, so system LTT 2604. This was a very hard fought system. It's one of our first agricultural systems, which was great. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, let us Lord of the Lettuce jump that way. And while I do that, someone messaged me on Facebook. Yep. Oh, thank you, Tanya. Alright. Jumpy. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. There are 10 times as many PC commanders kaiju as there are on. That's a little bit too loud in my headset. I might just turn that down in my headphones. That's a bit better. Yeah, there's so many more PC commanders than PS4 commanders. Even the fuel rats have very, very rarely that they have PS4 and Xbox fuel rats. Yeah, speak to Sky the Shark on that one, he knows. Alright, so we're at 46, which is good. Make sure I'm actually pressing them on the screen. Gold Mobs, Constitution Party, they're fine. They're good. Yep, we're at top of the leaderboard there. Make sure there are no dodgy fleet carriers. Nope, they're in it. This system's very busy. There's a lot of people in the system. That's no big deal. Okay, now down to the system of Granamana. This is a system owned by another player faction. We had some issue. We expanded into there just accidentally. We just said, hey, running on all platforms. Yeah, when you get around to it, yeah. They say a fuel rat on Xbox is rare as hen's teeth. That being said, I think Sky's going to have his 100th Limpet special soon, which is absolutely fantastic. Getting cold, but I don't care. It tastes nice. Still tastes good when it's cold. Bye-bye. Alright. Fly away from here. Quickly check where we are. 7.6, we're happy with that. And system of Nowney. This is our problem child system. Wouldn't say it's a problem, it's just annoying. It's like that red-headed cousin that you always have. And jumpy. Make sure I open a Nara so I can actually keep an eye on things. Alright, system of Nowney, we own this system, however, we go into the system map. This is our problem system. There's a reason it's our problem system. All of the stations are 327,000 light seconds away. Spaceball 1, who owns that? Who the hell owns that? Reanimated Bacon. Cowboys from Hell. Well, that's going in the reports. Okay, so CMDR Reanimated Bacon of the Hell Squadron. Let's spell squadron right. Has his FC parked in Nowney, next to Cuffy Orbital, which is the agricultural. Parked in Count Nowney, next to Cuffy Orbital, the agri station. That's fine. I always like to report these things. Okay, so as I said, this is our problem child system. Exit that. What's wrong, dog? Oh, what do you want? Oh, hang on, give me a minute. The dog wants to go for a pee, so do please stand by. Ah, fucking! Oh! Oh! Fucking! Hang on, guys. Dude, hang on. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh my God, hang on. Please stand by. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on, before I accidentally pull the headphones out. Oh my god. Sorry about the screaming. Sorry about the carry on. I live on my own. Hello, Goat Boy, in the game. I live on my own. It's just me and the dog here. And unbeknownst to me, because I've got the headphones on, I can't hear the front door. What I thought was the dog coming into the room to wanting to go for a pee. Okay. There's the culprit in chat right now. The culprit is in chat. So what I thought was the dog wanting to go for a pee because she likes to sit at the door and wag her tail and hit the wall. What I thought was my younger brother, who is in the chat right now. SLA33ER, slower. That is my younger brother, Matthew. As you saw, I said, what's wrong, Tiggs? I thought, as soon as I turn around, she runs to the back door because she wants to go for a pee. I turn back. I look back and Matthew is standing at the office door. I wasn't expecting him at all. Was not expecting him one bit. I just hear this voice and then you get the reaction. And I think, I hope no one clipped it. I hope no one clipped it. I hope no one clipped it. Please do not go back into the VOD and clip it. So, no, I'm not talking from behind the grave, Kaiju. It's gonna have to take a lot more than scaring me to bring me down. I'll tell you that. So, my younger brother, who was obviously he came past today without me knowing. He should have texted me. He came past today. Obviously needed some clothes, so he obviously has come back to drop off the clothes, and obviously hasn't texted me or let me know that he's coming past. Because, as I said, I live on my own. So a strange man in high vis gear with a voice that I can't recognise because I've got the bloody headphones on. I obviously freaked out. Oh my god. I need a Bex and a lie down now. Can I finish this bubble run, please? Can I continue? Jesus Christ. I am now... How far away am I from the star? I'm actually getting closer to the... Oh my god. That freaked the absolute living bejesus out of me. Matthew, I will get you back. One way or another, I will find a way to get you back. But while we're here, let's check our BGS. 35 is not terrible. We're still top of the boards. Naoni, Naolam, Empire Pact is at 13. I'm happy with that. Let's go to our next system. I need a smoke and a pancake, or a pipe and a crepe, or a bong and a blitz. I don't smoke bongs. I don't do marijuana or anything like that. Alright, now down to Sandavokchi. We don't own the system, so we'll just monitor it and check. And just basically check check our influence in the system. Yep. Blitz and a blong. Flapjack and a cigarette. Yes. Shalom. Asmarudok. How are you, my friend? Hope you are well. Thank you for the follow yesterday. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. Oh, dearie me. You missed out on me freaking out a little bit as my brother arrived unannounced. Alright, no dodgy... there's no pleasing me. Look... I'm happy just to be talking to people. Good, thanks. How am I? I'm going good as Maru. Obviously, I'm in a state of Victoria in Australia, and basically, I'm in the capital city, Melbourne. So technically, I'm in lockdown. I had to go to the office today. Luckily, there's no one else at the office apart from me. The secretary's at home, so I had to go to the office and do some work. So I'm good. I actually got out of the house. Yay! And I quickly nipped past a friend's joint while he wasn't home, so Tiggs could have about an hour or so playing with his dogs. So Empire's fleet owns this system. They are in, yep, Civil Liberty, that's fine. And we are at 11.4 in elections. Oh, that's alright. We don't have to work on that, on these elections. That's fine. No fleet carriers in here. Nope, we're good. Alright, now. On to LTT 2337. Plot the route. Let's go. Jumpy, jumpy. Oh, my heart's still racing. God damn it, Matthew. God damn it, Matty. I will get you back. I will turn your dog against you or something. I'll make it poo in your bed. I might bring some poo over. Can't hear what city? Oh, I'm in the city of Melbourne. Melbourne in the state of Victoria in Australia. We are actually a coronavirus hotspot city. We're basically cut off from the rest of the country. So, yeah. The city of Melbourne. You may have heard about it in the news. I think we had about 300 and something confirmed cases reported today. Just today. Alright, so, away from the star. 64. That's getting close to our limit. And everything else in this system, apart from us, is native, so I don't have to worry about it. Fleet carriers. This guy is still here. I'll just write that down. R-A-B-D of the UK clan. UK CLAN is still in LTD 2337. Well, I don't know what he's doing. Where is he parked now? America is shitting themselves. Yeah, the Constitution, the US Constitution is good in some ways, a bit weird in other ways. You know, I mean, if a person is smart enough, wear a mask. Oh, it's Mario. I live on my own. I'm fine. I've got no worries about that. Wear a mask. You know, I live on my own. I don't have to wear a mask. I do when I'm out and about. It's just a simple cloth. But, you know, if it helps, it helps. And use some higher thinking. Use some of those brain cells that you have to think, okay, well, Constitution doesn't specifically say you can or cannot wear a mask. It's just use your brains. We are talking about Americans, though. No. Commander Jeff, hello. Yo. 2. Yo. No, I want to talk to Jeff. DA. Hi, darling. I'm just doing that thing again. Please. That one. There we go. Alright, so we're good in this system. We might have to do some anti-EDA. Onto the system of Anik Wengo, which hasn't been getting a lot of love lately. Yes, Article 3, subsection paragraph, this particular line. Oh dear. Oh, well, it's Maru. When you're able to, when all this craziness is gone, make your way over. We have, you know, it's just, I've been here all my life. I've only been overseas once, and that was to the Los Angeles back in 2009. Crikey, that's over 10. Wow, it's over 20 years ago. I'm getting old. Yeah, it's okay. I love Australia. I have lived and worked around this country, and I still want to see. I want to see more of it. The world is nice. Yes, I have. Did I talk to you about that, Jeff? I think I may have talked to you about that, considering an Australian ED meetup. Alright, so no dodgy fleet carriers in this system. We'll go over to there. We're 54. Ruri, Franzons. Yep, everything's hunky-dory in this system. Over to the system of Shongbon. Shongbon! Alright. I've already plotted the course. No, don't do that. Hopefully, maybe next year, Jeff. Maybe. Because next year will be my sort of last year to do any sort of big trips and stuff like that. Because 2022 is going to be a very busy year. Very busy. Okay. No fleet carriers there. We're 61. 57 coast there. Shongbong Frazons. That's fine. Yep, everything's hunky dory. Alright, system of Ruri. Yeah, I mean, Jeff, if you needed a place to stay, you're welcome to come to my joint in Melbourne. And depending on where we have it in the world, in Australia, really. Could be Sydney, could be Brisbane, could be Melbourne. I prefer Melbourne because it's close to me. And 9 times out of 10, I think I'll be doing the work anyway. So, but yeah, next year is going to be my best year of trying to organise something like that, apart from my actual job. You want to hear Buck in the Opera House? I have actually not been in the Opera House. I've been to Sydney many times, but I've never been in the Opera House. That was delicious. And that certainly filled the hole. Right, so we're 58 there. And by party 16, Ruri, LHS, AFU, Labour's fine. Stakeholders, Barons, Ruri Brothers, yep, happy days. No dodgy fleet carriers, fantastic. Onto the system of Luchu. Yeah, now the Opera House is a pretty special place. All right, back in here. And ride this. And ride this. Yes, you could do that as well. Here's my political take on all this. If your system they use money over people's lives, maybe it's time to change. Yeah, I mean, a utopia a la Star Trek is a long way off. It's a long way off. Expensive. Yeah, exactly. It is quite expensive at the moment. Oh, wow. This is... Oh, these are all... Oh, God. That's right. There's power play shenanigans. Oh, my God. 71. It's terrorist attack. Oh, okay. We're going to have to do some anti-EDA work in this system. Wow. Fear of the Dark. Doc. This must be... These must be... power play shenanigans. Alright, I'll just put a notice. Look at Luchu. So many Fs Jeez. Oh, you're there, Jeff. Okay. I wouldn't say helping us against terrorists, Jeff. Yes, of course, as inverted commas. I think it's power play bullshit, which is annoying, but again, BGS fun. We're plus 10. So at the moment, for me, my local time is 8:39, which means in the game, I can actually... it's 10:39 UTC, so we're about 10 hours or so. Plus 10. Plus 10 UTC. Okay, so that's all that stuff, and I'm going to have to, looking at these numbers, we're going to have to drop our, we're going to have to run some anti-EDA quite soon. We don't want to go into expansion. Well, at least that's rather interesting. Anyway, power play shenanigans. Oh, Paz_Oz. Thank you very much for the follow. You are too kind. Welcome to the stream. Doing some BGS shenanigans for my faction, which is awesome. I just clicked over 2,000 views concurrently. Fantastic. Thank you, Paz, for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, so let us check this system. 53, that's pretty good. Liberals, lost independence. Yep, I'm not worried about any of that. Who owns EDA? Killfear asking the just do it at here to everyone in the in the Palmer chat. Alright, that's not too bad. Any dodgy fleet carriers? Nope. That's very good for this system. Now, there's a couple of fleet carriers in this system I know about. There is also Killfear in the EDA Discord. There is there's a carrier ops channel, so maybe do an at here and there or something. Alright, let's jump to this system. Alright, cool. But thank you, Paz, for the follow. Much, much appreciated. Okay, so we are actually intentionally dropping down EDA influence in this system. We're at 42, which is fantastic. That's good, because Federal Defense League have recently resurrected themselves, and we have come into an agreement because this is their home system. What is Raxler? I could probably answer it and I'll be wrong. No idea. No idea. I love the username though. And everything else is fine. Okay, cool. And that's his. Yep, that's his one. Yep, easy done. That's an easy. That's easy, easy, easy. Let's go to this system here. What is Raxler? Where is Raxler? How is Raxler? Who knows? Who knows, mate? All right. It does, but I concentrate more on getting people playing the game, and earlier on in the stream I had a good chat with Kaiju Kitty about how the amount of work I do just to provide gameplay for people. The lore is interesting. I do like the I did like the I did like the Galaxy News, the Gal News and all that. The way that they try to develop stories, and you can employ a person to develop a story. Yeah, leave Raxler to the boffins. There are plenty of other people doing Raxler stuff at the moment. I've got enough work in the game for myself. Yeah, yeah. So you know, I've been constant. I haven't left the bubble in just over 3 years because you're turning the wheel. Oh, are you doing the dark wheel stuff? Are you? Nice, nice. Well, at least you know that whole dark wheel stuff. It gives you something to do. You know, someone is trying to organise all this dark wheel stuff, and you know, basically just getting stuck into it. You know, just having some fun, doing a collaborative approach to gameplay. It's what I do with the Elite Dangerous Australia New Zealand faction here around Cunty. Yeah, I wish it would be fun to find out. You know, it's I don't know when was this game launched? 2015. This game 2014, whatever it was. It's been over 5 years. 3 years. Yeah, I have not explored for about that long. The furthest I've been is about 8,000 light years. I haven't done Sagittarius A. I haven't done Colonia. I haven't done like the Witchhead Nebula or stuff like that. I've only been about 8,000 light years from home. I got my Elite Explorer, which is fine. I got that, you know, doing all sorts of stuff. But because, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, you guys mightn't have been there for it. Maintaining a player faction, even though I've got some great second-in-commands like Commander Jeff in chat, I've got Commander Tavares, I've got a heap of guys that do really, really good jobs. Oh, Tavares owns it. Okay. Well, yeah, Tavares bought a fleet carrier for us to use. You know, doing BGS work and maintaining not only a player faction, but also making sure that there's enough content. UN SQ. SQ, you mean a squadron? I run the squadron. The squadron I have is that I run is the Elite Dangerous ANZ squadron, KNTI on the boards. That's the squadron that I run, but we've tied the squadron in to our player faction that we set up when the game was starting, called EDAKL Kunti League in the system of Kunti. Actually, something leaderboards. Okay, leaderboards. Where are we? We're 29th in Xeno Defense, which is really good because it's mainly me doing doing most of the stuff because I shoot Goids on a Saturday night. Combat, we're 62nd, which is not too bad. CQC we don't do. Exploration depends. I mean, that's also dependent on handing in. Yeah, it's bugger all out there, Jeff. That's true. Exploration, we're 207th, which is not terrible, but it also depends on if our guys are going out and exploring and heading into our systems. Political, 142nd, that's not terrible. Out of the 172 pages you can see. Power play, we don't do power play. And trade, 149th in trade, and you can see down there, 1,024 pages of 10, so there's a lot. You're fifth. You're fifth in what? You're fifth in exploration. Are you the Star Raccoons, are you, Asmaru? Which ones are you fifth in, mate? Asmaru, let me know. Your Star Raccoons. Ah, very nice. Well done. That's a lot of exploration. 7,778,489,472. That's a lot of money. You guys must be killing it. And this is only for this season, and there's 6 days to go in the season. Yeah. That's really cool, man. That's awesome. Alright, so I need to actually continue flying. So there's no dodgy fleet carriers in this system. Last system here is the system of Hersey, the one that we own anyway. Oh well, Jeff, if you want to do stuff in a Sidewinder, man, don't let me judge you for it. I won't judge you harshly. I mean, I do this in a hauler for God's sake. But going back into what the earlier question is, Maru, running a squadron, running a player faction, an active player faction. Yeah, I enjoy doing what I'm doing here. You know, doing the bubble run, issuing orders, seeing guys. That's what I enjoy. Exploration would be great. And, you know, if I wanted to explore, I'm sure Jeff and playing 32nd, nice as Murray, awesome. You know, if I left it to Jeff and Tavares and a few other guys, that'd be fine. But this is what I This is what I love to do. I love this stuff. You're flying back in the bubble. Back to the bubble. Nice. Well, I want to see Star Raccoons at the end of it. Wrong button. So we are 16th. LYS is at 45. They're expanding. Ooh. Ooh. Little thing for you, Jeff. See where LYS are expanding from. Hopefully it's not Shambogi because we're working on that system. And that's our next system we're going to. So, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to zoom out a little bit. So all these orange dots, all these orange bookmarks you can see, they're basically the systems that we've flown to. It probably will be, yeah, it probably will be. But yeah, I enjoy just doing what I'm doing for EDA. It gives me something to do, something to stream. So all these little dots around here, there's a few that aren't ours, but whatever. Most of these are systems we own. We've got a little chunk of space. We're actually planning an expansion to the system of Shambogi, which is right here. And why I haven't got it bookmarked is I am none the wiser. Not too far from our home system of Cunty. And you can see from Cunty, which is just there, we've got pretty good spread to our sort of galactic top. So they're all sort of to our galactic top. Yeah, we've got Sandavoxy down there, but Cunty's sort of our lowest. In terms of galaxy plane, Cunty's sort of our lowest system. It is our home system, but it's low. So I want to fill up a few holes. So an opportunity into Shambogi has presented itself, and we're going to fly into there and make sure that the faction that we're working against is actually going to be retreating. Because if not, we're going to have to do some anti-Shambogi work. And that'll be what's it? From Grandma Doratus. Shambogi in those Shenanigans, or is it on the other side of their space? After I get into this system, I'm going to have a quick break just to stretch the old vertebrae out a bit. It'll only be a quick 2 or 3 minute break. But take the dog out for a pee, because I think she might need to go for a pee now after my screaming and carrying on. Alright, so carrying the LTDs and just can't be bothered with a chance. She's a bit tired. Disowned. Go boy. What are you doing? Tell me what you're doing. I'm seeing stuff. You're talking. Oh, you're talking to guys in Discord. Ninabin. Oh, cool. Okay, thanks, Jeff. Well, we'll keep an eye on things. Okay, so what we're doing is actually we're working against this faction here, and I must check when they actually got into Elite BGS. I need to check when these guys got into retreat because... Oh, okay. Well, that'll be interesting. Not sitting in bubble, that's good. Ah, okay. So I need to... No, I need to find system... No, systems. Search Shambogi. Yep. It's alright, you'll fetch the data because I'm telling you to fetch the data. Okay, so let's sort this out. HR 1597 and co. They're in retreat, infrastructure failure, which is good. When were they? Come on, scroll down the page. Thank you. Retreat, they on the 11th. Oh, crikey, we're pushing it. We're really pushing it, Jeff. It's the 16th. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're going to have to... Oh, no. Jeff, it's their 5th day of retreat. We're going to have to really push it. I'm going to have to prioritize everyone into pushing the system out. Hopefully, if we expand out of country, we might be able to, yeah. Alright, so this is going to be a... do forgive me, I'm putting a Discord message in. 597 and Co. are in their last days of treat. Want a Galaxy bus after in August we'll start exploring. Oh, okay. As Maru, let me know. I can put it in my Discord so my guys can jump on board with this. Yeah, I'm happy to spread the word. I won't be going, but yeah. In Shambogi, they are at 6.8%. We need them to be below 2.5% by, let's say, what's the 7 p.m. tomorrow? Please do all the work you can to hurt their influence by if I can spell influence and send now. All right, Jeff. No working. Oh, no, it doesn't. However, what I can do is Maru, I press a button and you have a link. I haven't got Streamlabs OBS. I'm still working on just enhancing that bit. But as Maru, jump in, let us know just a small introduction as to how you found us through me, and we'll get you in, mate. No stress. No problems at all. Okay, so that system's done. There are no fleet carriers that I have to worry about. So I'm going to head back home to Kunti. And while I do that, I am going to plot a course, and basically fly that way. Okay, this screen. I'm going to have a quick 5-minute break because I just need to stretch me back out and just calm myself down a little bit after that horrendous fright I got from my younger brother. Please do hang around. There'll be more BGS shenanigans to come. And yeah, feel free to ask me questions. Anyway, Commander Jeff is one of my 2 ICs. He has Discord Discord admin stuff. So please if you need any questions asked about EDA, Jeff in chat can answer them for you as well. But please do stand by. I shall return very shortly. Okay, I'm back. Wait for the camera to start. There we go. Alright, so we're just jumping back to Cunty. Mozzarella, so yum. Yum, yum, yum. This is the other star. There it is. Okay, so don't need to jump to my. That's my fleet carrier, the Budding Snag. Tavares owns that one. It's awesome, but I have to go back home to use Enterprise. We got work to do, lots of work to do. Copy paste this into the to-do list. Fantastic. I love Super Cruise Assist. It makes my life a lot easier. So I can just sit here, quick bite to eat, do some stuff on Discord. Just, it helps me so much. It really does. Slowly coming in. Yum, yum, yum. Oh yeah, lazy pilot syndrome. Look, mum, no hands. There we go. Even docking. This docking stuff makes my life a lot easier too. $12 to $13. They were in retreat for Dianas. What? That's interesting. They were in retreat for a day. That's a bit weird. Where are they, Guardianas? 10. That's really weird. That's really, really weird. They're discontented in Shanbaggy. Well, that's fine. How you get a foothold in a system? Well, the drama is the Kraken, and the Kraken is my friend Greg. Hope you're well. Hope your night out with Jess is fun and exciting, whereas my night is here on League Dangerous. Anyway, how you get a foothold in the system? What you have to do. Oh yeah, this hauler as Maru is outfitted just as a bubble taxi. Just as a bubble taxi. That's all it does. It jumps 54 light years unladen. It's just a great little thing to do, whatever I have to do. You're actually going to be surprised. My BGS Python is a shieldless Python, outfitted for max cargo. I'll tell you why it's outfitted for max cargo once I get into that system. However, Greg, how you get a foothold in the system? What we do, and the standard thing that we do, is that we always, as I said, with our local area, we always try and target systems without any player faction in them, because our agreement with our local player groups is that we don't intentionally expand into a system that is owned by another player group. If it's an accident, that's fine. If it helps the faction maintain 7 factions for a system, that's perfectly fine. No issues with that at all. But if you're intentionally expanding into a system, that's a bit of a no-no. So we always try and target systems that have no other player factions in them. And luckily there are still plenty floating around that don't have an active player faction. If they're inactive, we sort of try and contact them through either a NARA or other things like that. And if they've been active for a long time, and it's their home system, well, you know, we've done as much as we can to try and contact them. But if they're just not active anymore, then we technically say it's fair game. But we always leave it for a few months, contact them, and if we don't get a response, it's no big deal. So trying to get a foothold into the system, we always have to make sure that we can target the system. Much like what we've done in recent times, like what we're doing here in Shambogi, it's basically we target a non-native faction in the system and we make sure that they retreat. At the same time, when they get into the retreat state, we're trying to get a system that we own into expansion. So at the moment, we are trying to expand into Shambogi, which means we're working against HA1597 and co. We're forcing them to retreat, and hopefully, with a bit of luck, we can sort of time their retreat a day before our expansion, because they both run for 5 days. So hopefully by the time they retreat, we then expand, and because their retreat has now prioritized our expansion, because the BGS will always try to, how do I say this? The BGS will always try and prioritize an expansion into a system with less than 7 factions. If you have 6 factions in a system and you're expanding and you're in that cube of expansion, it's not a circle, it's a cube. The BGS will say, okay, well, here's the gap that needs to be filled. We're going to put, in this case, EDAKL League, they're going to expand into this system here. And then we go into the system, and what we do is just normal missions. We run missions, we try and take an asset. We basically just rise the ranks. The one thing that factions have to do to make sure to guarantee an influence gain is to own an asset. Now, let's have a look at this system here. This is the system of Kunti. Okay. Now, we own. There are only two assets in the system. You've got Hughes Enterprise and Serum Yaknikov Terminal. Or Serum Yatnikov, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's the worst name. That's the worst name one we've got. So we always have to own an asset, a landable asset, because with a landable asset, you get universal cartographics, you get a contacts panel, you get hopefully a mission board, and hopefully a commodity market. And by utilizing the handing in of bounties, the handing in of cargo data, doing missions from the mission board, doing profitable trade, because we own that asset, because the asset is now owned by us, either through election or war, the influence gain we get from owning an asset is 10 times more. I wouldn't say 10 times, but it is a lot more. It's just a better way. It's a quicker way of doing it, because we can guarantee that the work we're putting in is varied across multiple, I'd say, buckets. And this is something that's going to be in my sort of BGS videos that I've announced, and I'm still scripting at the moment. With the bucket system, you know, in each system that you fly into, you're given a bucket for every faction in that system, and what you do to fill that bucket is up to you. But if you're filling the bucket through a combination of bounties, cargo data, missions and profitable trade, you are helping that system fill its bucket for influence. Now that bucket is a finite bucket. Because of the changing algorithms in the background simulation, when it comes to the way that the system, the system state, so whether the system, the faction is in boom state, civil liberty, it's having an infrastructure failure, it's in a terrorist attack, pirate attack, everything affects how you fill that bucket. And it changes all the time. And that's why we say the bucket is finite, because, you could do, multiple millions of credits worth of missions and Carto data and stuff, but you might only fill the bucket 10%. But in another way, you might overfill the bucket, and all the extra work that you've done has been for naught because you can't fill your bucket anymore. And you overfill your bucket, it doesn't go into other buckets, it just peters out. It's sort of diminishing return situation. So we get a foothold, so we always try and prioritize our expansion into the system. We make sure that we actually try and get into a war to control an asset. And once you control the asset, your life is easier because you have easier ways of gaining influence. And then once you obviously control the prime asset, there's always a prime asset in the system, and for the system of Kunti, it is basically HAAX Enterprise. Once you control the prime asset, you basically control the system, because the prime asset is, for this system, it's an industrial system. So HAAX Enterprise is the industrial station. Suryamyatha Terminal is the same as well, but the NPCs in the BGS will always go to HAAX Enterprise to do their background work. The NPCs don't have a big influence in changes, but there is always a prime asset you want to gain. Normally, it's a native faction. If it's not, it's going to be a faction aligned with a superpower, Federal Independent Alliance, blah blah blah. That's because power playback shenanigans in the background, in the greater background of things. Anyway, we need to go Shambogi. That's the wrong button. Matthew, hurry. That's not one of our guys. So I need to go Galaxy Map. I need to go back to Shambogi. We've got Jeff and Killfear there. Fantastic. I'll be making my way there. So I hope that explained it in the best way I can. Fear the Kraken. I hope that explained it in a little bit easier. I hope. As I said, there are a lot of known unknowns when it comes to BGS. We know it works. We just don't know how exactly it works. So we call them known unknowns. And I miss you guys already. I miss you and Jess. That's all right, Greg. No stress, man. But yeah, there's a lot of known unknowns, a lot of stuff that we do. It's just stuff that we've done in the past that we know it works. Mate, the algorithm for filling the bucket, as I said, it changes all the time. The devs know. The devs have the algorithm. They just won't tell us. Because once we know the algorithm, we can exploit it to our benefit. But that being said, they're not going to give it to us, so we may as well just work with what we know. But the BGS has been tinkered with for so long these days. I actually think the devs struggle to understand what goes on. That's like when the fleet carrier update dropped and we had a 40-hour period of influence. It's like, hang on, Ismaru. I'll nice. Yes, exactly, Asmaru. That's very nice. Open up Asmaru's little document there. That's hilarious. That is glorious. That was glory. That's really good. that's great. All right, so going to let's go to Smithworks first. Super Cruise Assist. Let's fly. Kill Fear. Yes, it does, but you got to try and choose the missions that are less than 24 hours. No point taking a mission that fails 1 hour before the retreat state. 1 hour before, the tick time. Hang on, Asmaru. I will get you in to the Discord. You're on PC, even better. There we go. There you go, Asmaru. You're in, buddy. You can see everything in the Discord now. Not far away now. Not far away now. Alright. So, contacts. 3. Press docking. Denied. Who's on the pad? Who is on my pad? Go away. Oh, it's you, Jeff, you bastard. You bastard. Yep, you're in local with me. I see you, Jeff. I see you in your Iseni crate Mark II. Come here and give us a look at ya. Come and give us a look at ya. Show off that crate for me, Jeff. I'm zero throttle, man. I can't turn that quick. There he is. Oh, there he is. Hey. All right, I'm going to sit still. You fly around to my nose. Let me see ya. How about I do that? Make life a bit easier. Hey, Thecky. Oh, bit of shield. You don't have a paint job on this? Is this a paint job? Or is this something, is this just a standard paint? I don't think this is a paint job. And there I am. There's my ship, all nice and green. Can't remember what paint you have in it. Well, you've got a little thing on your, is that a logo or is that that's just the ship? Oh yeah. Cool. There you go, Jeff. You're going to have a look at yourself. There you go. There you are. Ladies and gentlemen, Commander Jeff in the chat is here on stream. Hi, Jeff. If only your avatar could wave. You look all very stern and serious there, Jeff. Those dark glasses on. Hello. Well done, son. All right, I'm going to land and get some work done. Okay. Smith works. Stocking. Lovely. Thank you, Jeff, for that. Thank you for taking the time out to show yourself off on stream. There we go. Okay, so let us check out our starport services. Okay, so I need this one. Yeah, these are all not ideal. They're not ideal at all. I mean, that's 23 hours, but even then, we're going to be running out of time. Again, 24 hours. I mean, you can't, unfortunately with these types of missions, you have to time them out to herd influence. So let us see what we got in the passenger lounge. Because I might go on a self-murdering spree. What they got? Sightseeing adventure. Fitzgerald. Oh yeah, they got plenty. Plenty. Okay. These are easy to do. All you got to do is kill yourself. All you got to do is kill yourself. I could do some other work, but I really want to specifically focus on HL1597. So what I'm going to do, don't know why I have to repair, but I'm going to find out where all my where all my passenger modules are. Because if they're in country, I'll just re-outfit this Python as a passenger ship and just murder myself with passengers. But it takes its time. So, stored modules. Multi-cannon. It's in my rope. Everything's in my rope. Alright, well, I'm going to have to go over to Kobe and outfit passengers. I think that'll be the quickest and easiest way to get yourself some good shiz. Come on. Thankfully, everything I've got. Oh, who owns that? Oh, yeah, that's probably what's his name. Yep. Yep. Look, I don't know what you did to Astra, but she's obviously upset with you. Better make amends quick before she gets really angry at you. Alright. Jumpy, jumpy. Jumpy, jumpy. Oh, I need to scratch my ear. Ow. Alright, ready to go? Let's go. Yumpy, yumpy. sort out these plates. One from yesterday's dinner. Now I need to go into that chat. I'll just say the quickest way. Kill. Oh, that'd be nice. I'd love a whatchamacallit, a voice pack to swear at me. Call me an idiot. Bowman, super cruisist. Okay, that and done. Hurt. 1597. And if I could spell shield, I'll be a fucking smart man. Come on, drop me in, please. Ah, there we go. Not far away now. 1 megameter from drop. Yep, we're good. Where are the red lights? Can't see them for the life of me. Alright, so the opening will be that way. Request docking. Yeah, exactly right as Maru. Exactly right. There we go. Auto docking. Take it and they last for 3 hours generally. Alright, let's outfit as a suicide passenger mission runner. Outfitting, that's where I want to go. Alright, optional internals. Make sure I press that button. After that. What have we got here, mate? Full screen this. Oh my, that's a very sunk SRV. Oh my. That's rather unfortunate. I pity the poor commander who has had to get his SRV unstuck out of that quagmire. Yes. Okay, so let us browse the shop. Passenger cabins. I'm going to go for economy. I don't really need to store it because these are just cargo racks, so I can just sell them. They're available everywhere. Passenger, first class, business, economy. Another economy cabin, so that's, yep, sell the cargo rack, no big deal. Jeff respond to that. Another passenger cabin, I'll go for a business class. Sell that one. Okay, I'll get a first class. Yep, first class 5 class, yep. Oh, did you have to do that, Nicole? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's buy that. Wrong button. You're gonna call it the SRV. What's the SRV stand for? Can't remember. Anyway. Passenger cabin. That was the first class. Let's do another economy. Oh no, we'll do a business class. This one here can be another economy. Browse the shop. Economy, yep. Wow, I'm getting all the messages. Okay, what do we get here? Another economy. Yeah, another economy. That's all available. Source all available here. Exchange. Yep, sell that module. As I said, these are all cargo. These are all cargo things. Alright, cool. That's enough for the moment. Let's go suicide. Back to Shambogi. Planetary transport? Yeah, you could say it as Murray. You could say it's planetary transport. You could. I like it here. You can't jump through a planet to get to another system. You can jump through a friggin' station. Let's charge it up. It's just ridiculous some days. Let's go. Someone in the station might see my my first self-kill SRV 9.75. I've never been to one of those high G planets as Maru. Never been. But that being said, there's always a first time for everything. First station was Smithworks, I think. Yep. Let's go. That's it today. 5A maneuverable engine was big plus. Yes, the engines on those, yeah. Definitely, if you're going to do those types of landings, engines is a must. Engines. I'm trying to condor bigger than Aspen Dash. I'm not sure. I'm probably going to set up a Crate Phantom as my sort of explorer ship if I want to. Maybe it's Murray. Maybe. I mean, I don't have a Explorer Condor. I've got an Asp Explorer, but yeah. Hang on, just gotta type this mission. Oh. Alright. Request docking. Let's pick up some passengers and go on an exploration of death. Okay, let us starport services. Lounge. Crikey, I'm getting all the Babel, if I remember right. Big G. I'll have a look for it, as Murray. I might have a look at it one night. Alright, so at the moment we have... What do they need? They need... Oh, just an economy. Nice! Accept that. Pick cabin. They can only do economy. That's fine. Pick cabin there. They can do economy. Beautiful. It's going to hurt my reputation with the faction, so I might need to go into another system and do some things for them. But let's go to the other station and the planetary base as well. So Adamson works, and I think it's a low security. So there's only two assets in this system. That's all right. Hopefully they've got a passenger cabin. Let's go. I need to... Hands-free! Hands-free! Oh dear. Almost ready to drop into the blue zone. Done. Super Cruise Assist active. Don't need that open, don't need that open. Oh, what have you sent me now, Ismaru? Spera ad Astra. Oh yeah, that's a pretty cool logo, man. I like that. That's very cool, Ismaru. That's fantastic. Well done, man. That's a good logo. Why am I so slow? Come on. There we go. That'll push me in a bit. 5 seconds. Super Cruise Assist will help. There we go. Oh, who's on the pad? Les, get off the pad. Hurry up. It's one of my guys. Doing that thing again. Come on, Liz, hurry up. Come on, Les. Chop, chop. Who's here with me? Tavares. Come on, Les. Chop, chop. We're waiting, Les. Come on, buddy. And yeah, I do need a big horn. Actually, have I got a? Here's my discovery scanner on a. It is. Ah! Good idea, Jeff. Come on. Yeah, Tavares is waiting with me, Jeff. I'm just honking it with my discovery scanner. Hurry up, Les. We got stuff to do. There we go. He's woken up. Come on. Come on, let me dock. Damn you, Tavares! Damn you to hell! Oh, who's that? Kill fear. Get off the pad before you get killed. Come on. Oh, Liz, that was funny. All right, hurry up, Tavares. Chop, chop. All right, Asmaru, have a good walk, buddy. I've walked my dog today, so it's all good. I don't know how you got there before I did. Your number 12. Fuck off, Jeff. There we go. I have... Look at me. I have the pad now. I'll be as quickly as I can, goat boy. As quick as I can. Okay. Stop at the passenger lounge. Oh, please load. HR1597. There's only 2 available. Pick a cabin, any cabin. They get a nice economy cabin. 18. They get a business cabin. Easy money. There you go. Go, boy. All yours, mate. All yours, buddy. Jeff, you smart ass. Trying to hit myself up, boy. Come on. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh no, my computer went all haywire. My ship has been destroyed. Oh no. Oh, there's poor passengers. Oh my god. Sorry, goat. I might get the pad before you. Oh no. I'm sorry. The ship's computer just went all haywire. I couldn't control it. Oh no. Yeah, okay. So I've cleared them out. Let's go back to the other station. Let's go back to Smith Works. Sorry, goat. I won't be long. Did I just blow my ship up? Yes, I did intentionally blow my ship up. Because I failed the mission. Come on. And plus, I'm sitting on about 1.4 billion. I can afford the rebuy, so I'm not worried about it, Jeff. Pop a wheelie? I could pop a wheelie, but no, I was just trying to burrow through the station, which evidently I find that it has harder hold than me. Let's super cruise just over there because I'm lazy like that. It's not you. Not me. No, it's not Goat Boy. Right. Sunday stream. Look. I don't even think I've taken a leadership role in Sunday stream. I'll have to double check during the day tomorrow. But yeah, Sunday stream. I always look forward to the tactical stream. Yeah, I like to blow up Jeff, just so I don't have to bring them back. Well, I do bring them back, but in pieces. And even the ones that don't care about hull. Oh, I am too. Actually, yeah, I've forgotten about that. Oh, sorry, man. I've just lost my mind right there. Yeah, I am 2IC for the entire thing, which is going to be fun. I'm going to have to protect who's the platoon lead? Is it Slanky or is it Scored or I don't know who it is. But in bits, yeah, exactly in bits, Jeff. But mind you, Nyantam, doesn't make me nervous. You know, not nervous at all. Nah, just to think, I'm 2IC. I don't even know I'm 2IC. It's kind of like how I got to how I got to lead the faction here in the Australian faction here in Elite Dangerous. It's like, okay, I reckon I'm leading. Oh, apparently, I'm leading this now. Yeah, you'll be fine. You're not going to die a horrible death to bullets. I don't even know who we're playing as. I really should look up the missions a bit more before I actually get stuck into it. Got too much going on. Oh, that's right, I gotta take them. Well, let's land first. Oh, Les is on this pad again. God damn it, Les. You're on this pad again. I can see you. I'm already halfway there. I might have to repair my ship before I take anything. Okay, let's just quickly see. I'm just going back and forth, suiciding. Oh, hi. Actually, no. Sorry, I did not want to. You gonna tell Teps? Hey, you do what you want. My name's on the list. I'm on the what do you call it? The guest list. I'm on the guest list. The lounge. What are you gonna do? What's he gonna do? So you can't be that anymore? It's like, yeah. That's good for me. And oh no, hang on. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, no message available. I'm gonna have to wait, won't I? Oh, that's a bit of poo. Let's just launch it a bit and just get my hull down to. Oh, that's right, because I'm low on. Yeah, they want me. They want a nice ship. They want a nice 100% hull ship. Oh, I'll give them a nice 100% hull ship. After I make it a 0% hull ship. Boom, baby. Quickest way back to the pad. Suicide. Yep. Okay, so 100% hull. Let's pick up some naughty passengers for us to... that one. Need to go. Hey, we've got some stuff. Pick a cabin, any cabin. They are going capacity exceeded. Oh, they got quite a few. Okay, that's fine. Pick cabin. Yep, they can fit in there. Pick cabin. There's quite a lot of them. Lovely. And that's all I can get for the moment. Yep, that's fine. Let's go back to the other station. God, I hope this can get us down at 2.5, get them down at 2.5%. That would be great. That would be absolutely fantastic. Meow. But while I do that, I'm going to... Sovereign. Who this bloke? Who this bloke? He's looking at me. Oh, it's a shield of justice. Oh, righto. Okay, so while I'm going to just fly normal space to this next station, I'm going to have a quick break, just to stretch my legs a bit. I shall return very, very shortly. Stand by, everyone. Okay, I am back. Wait for the camera to start. Let's jump. Now I need to, while I'm flying over there, is to get rid of all the missions on the board. So I need to go screw assist. Okay, transactions. Fail. Discard. Confirm. Oh, no, back. Discard. Confirm. Fail. Discard. Confirm. Alright, next go to this station here. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Second roll. It's nice, got an 8 megameter drop. That's actually not bad. That is not terrible at all. There we go, dropping in. Boost. Kill fears and a chieftain. What's going on up there? Oh, you're stuck. Okay, hang on, Killfear. I will get you. Hang on. Tab. Hang on, I'll you out in a min. Alright, let's pick up some passengers to kill. Sorry. To unfortunately have a computer, my ship's computer just go haywire. My ship's computer goes haywire on occasion, especially when I have passengers on board. I need, and specifically passengers from this. Okay, that's all I can get for the moment. How the hell did you get stuck in there? How did you manage that, Killfear? I don't know. I don't. Killfear? Just, can you try and rotate your ship around? I mean, can you try and rotate? I'm going to get fined for this, but... Oh no, I'm going to get stuck now. There you go. I hope that helps. Is that... Killfear, watch my... No, don't... Don't boost! Oh no! He's gonna die. Killfear gonna die. Killfear! Rotate 20 degrees to the left. How the hell did you get stuck in there, man? Honestly. How'd you do that? How did you manage to do that, man? Hang on, going into Discord. Killfear.
Yeah, I got no idea, man.
How the hell did you do that?
But I'm rotating left, right, up and I'm just destructing.
Just
in 3
self-destruct, yeah.
Right, couldn't move at all.
Oh my lord. There you go. There he goes. He goes kaboom. Bloody hell. I'm about to do the same myself. Yeah, it was pretty stuck, Jeff. Oh no, my computer went haywire. I lost all my passenger missions. Oh no. How are you, Killfear? Alright?
Yeah, I'm going alright. I can't do any more missions for 1597 anyway. I've two what is it? What's the bottom?
You're hostile with them?
Hostile with them, so
okay. Fair enough.
yeah.
Fair enough.
So I've went out to the bloody HAAX, not the HAAX, bloody just the resource extraction sites, and tried to go after a couple of innocents there, and only found a couple of ships. So,
oh yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, yeah, I've done as much as I can. So
okay.
Still failed out missions tonight.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get them down. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go through the whole retreat process again.
Yeah, that's it.
Which is not terrible, but something I would have liked to have gotten done now.
Yeah.
Hello, Jeff.
Hello.
Welcome
Here I am.
Welcome to the stream.
See, I just got caught up in what you'd call the toaster rack of a outpost, and couldn't move or anything, couldn't roll.
No. You got caught in the
back,
scaffolding,
couldn't
mate.
move.
It was scaffolding.
Yeah, the scaffolding.
I don't know what happened, Jeff. My computer just went haywire. Just kept boosting into the station. Something happened.
Terrible.
It was a terrible
Yeah,
accident.
How many innocents had to die though?
Oh, I can't remember. They
They
are a long distant memory for me now. Oh, such a terrible accident which befell my ship. I mean, I had to pay that 7.8 million in rebuy. Oh my lord.
You're gonna have red numbers in your Anara credit score, eh?
Exactly.
That's terrible.
That's just just so many failed missions. It's just so bad for my reputation.
They're gonna hate you.
Anyway, Killfear, you can get reputation back. Go to one of the stations, go to one of their other systems, and just
Oh, so if I go to HR 1597 and do missions for them in that system.
Don't go to their home system, whatever you do.
Don't go to their home system.
No, because you will be shot on sight. Go to a system, go to a station that's owned by another faction.
Yep.
Alright, and in another system, and hopefully
Okay.
there'll be some missions there for you.
So I'll find that out.
If you find any donation missions, just give them money.
Yeah.
Or else you'll just have to go bounty hunting.
So they've got 11% in Shongbon. Would that work for
Yeah,
us?
go to Shongbon and just go to a station that they don't own.
Yep.
As soon as you go into a station that they own, they're going to shoot you.
Alright, no worries. I'll give that a go.
Oh, you could just get in there real fast. It'd be just like smuggling, except you're smuggling yourself.
I'll give that a go too.
Is that
No,
weirdo
it's-
smell? No, it's herbal.
Do we...
It's Maru Doc, welcome back.
There's nothing here.
What do you mean there's nothing there?
Just nothing in this ship here.
Really?
Nothing to see here. Oh, you're arriving at Smith. I've just docked.
I'm about to, yeah.
Probably
Let's see if the super cruisers this can get me in at 3 seconds. I think it will.
Good luck.
go get some.
It does. Wow. 3 seconds and I was in.
Incoming message. Incoming message.
Yes, Les made a naughty mistake. Went to the toilet while he was docked.
Oh, while he was on the pad.
I wouldn't say fatal mistake. It was a very, very noob mistake.
They'll pick up a few things.
Hey Jeff, I can see your thrusters.
Can you?
Ooh.
Are they on?
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Oh, I might have to pay their fine too. Fuck.
Oh no.
It's a whole 343,000 credits.
Ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
No, a huge supply of inch plus whatever missions around.
Yeah. I mean, I wish they'd have the donation missions. That'd be fantastic. Nice, easy ones to fail.
Yeah, they don't. All right, that's it for me.
That's
No,
it. You're
I
off for the night, mate?
No. I'm gonna go do that. I mean, like that's it from the station.
Oh, right.
Okay, so I've got 21 passengers on board, and they want me to kill. They want me to kill someone. I'm not even outfit for combat.
Flight assist on.
Bugger
Just
off.
do it anyway. Come on, you gotta look after the passengers.
Yeah, but I don't want to leave this. I don't want to leave this space. That's all. Ah, the lovely sound of a crate boosting. Is there any better sound in the galaxy?
Yep. An FDL boosting.
What does that sound like?
It's like a thumping rhythmic sound.
Frameships drive charging.
You.
Nah,
Alright,
FDL is
so-
probably the best sounding ship in the whole game.
Oh no, that's right. I got to repair my ship. They won't go into a damaged ship. Repair.
I don't mind the vulture, apart from the fact it does sound like it's continuously farting.
Yeah, true. That's why I love my vulture. Just this whole, just this long drawn out. 12 business people seeking transport. Well, lucky I have a
And you
business
need to
cabin.
gas up on that ship, yeah.
Fuck, I can't even do career jobs.
Incoming mission critical message. Kill screen complete.
I think after this one I'm going to re-outfit for some missions for the other factions around here.
Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, let's prep for this one. Oh, it's an anaconda.
Under attack. Thermal attack. Gaining fleet.
Now, I've never had one of my fan club crash into me quite like that.
Really?
No, this anaconda's boom straight into me. It's like, wow.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a first.
Might have to go to 1857A.
Target shields offline.
Good job. 57.
Target cargo dropped.
This is.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to re-outfit for cargo now. I'm unfriendly and they're not giving me any passenger missions, which is no big deal. I'll go back to Kobe and outfit with some cargo racks.
Doing better than me. I'm not getting any mission. Couldn't pick up any from Shongmon just then.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do them for the other factions, not HR.
Are there any reses or is there a HAAX res or any res of any sort in HR 1597?
I have no idea. It might be worth one year's going and have a look.
In the actual system itself.
Yeah, there might be a HAAX res, a low res, a high res.
Yeah, I'm just about to go jump there.
Controlling faction there.
Sorry?
Hopefully they're the controlling faction.
Yeah. Oh, they should be. It's their own home system. If not, you'll pick up some bounties for them.
Find
It really depends on
out. They're not even fucking controlling faction in their own system.
Yeah, they were a from memory when there was some power play shenanigans going on years ago. They were the controlling faction, and because obviously power play, Imperial faction in Empire space, they're using it as they used HR 1597 as a fucking control system for so long.
They are currently at civil war though. Does that mean that there'll be conflict zones there?
Yep,
yes. Oh, that will bring up some rep for you.
that'll get you some rep, easy.
Yeah.
Find a couple of low reses and off you go.
Let's have a there's a high. Oh, the Empire. If I go into a high, that could be a what's it?
Capital ship.
Capital ship.
Yeah.
Which I've never done before. Let's give it a go.
You've never done a capital ship before.
Nah.
Shoot all the heat relays.
Alright, I gotta get back onto the stream, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
No worries. Catch up.
Ciao, bye. That was Commander Kilfear and Commander Jeff, both very, very valued members of EDAKL League. Jeff has been my right-hand man on many an occasion, and his knowledge of BGS is pretty much as much as mine, which is great. Ah, itchy. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Okay, dropping into Bowman. I'm going to re-outfit for cargo, and then I'm going to do some missions for the other factions in the system. Because as I said, when you're filling buckets, you're filling up everyone else's bucket but theirs. So, WKGS is online. On for about 5 hours now. He's going pretty good. He's doing a 0 to 300 million post mining patch. He's doing some new player experiences, answering questions, teaching people what to do. Ah, Psychit's online as well. Very good Elite Dangerous streamers. Psychit is doing some Thargoiding. She's doing some Goiding, which is fantastic. She's part of the Privateers Alliance player group. And it looks like she's fighting in a crate, which is awesome. She has some Gorse cannons. Yeah, she's got about four Gorse cannons and a beam laser. Alright, let's re-outfit for some cargo shenanigans. Alright, outfitting. I should apologise. I'm watching other people's streams while I'm streaming. That's a bit silly of me, but anyway. Okay, so I'm just waiting on this ship to do what it has to do, to dock up. Okay, so let's go optional internals. Swap out for... No, I've got to transfer, sorry. Transfer for a cargo rack. And I'll sell these other modules here. Oh. Buying options. Sell. I get money back. Crash shop. Cargo Rex. 6E. Buying options. Exchange. Transfer for a cargo rack. I love the Python. It's so, for BGS work, it is fucking fantastic. Alright, so shop, racks, cargo rack, options, exchange. Oh dear. Racks, cargo rack, options, sell. Alright, so we're full up on cargo. That's all good. Back that up. Find the shared modules. Sell. I don't need them anymore. Sell. Okay, let's get back. Back. Exit. Launch. Back to Shambogi. Pick up some stuff. Let us undock and go. Oh. Bop, 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 bop. And it goes straight. go. Smith works. Set Super Cruise Assist on. Ta-da. Do zone because I'm lazy like that. Okay. Interesting little chat there. Ah! Tavares is on. Hi, Tavares. It takes its time, doesn't it? Drop me out, you bastard. Hurry up. Taking way too long. Way too long. Ah, Mr. Jono. Total noobness. Also known as Commander Eagle Jono. He also, on occasion, streams Elite Dangerous and a bit of Assetto Corsa. Jono, how are you, mate? I'm good. Everything is well. I'm hunky-dory. Can't complain. Apart from being in the lockdown state, everything's all right. Hope you're well, mate. Hope your back's well. Hope the young bloke's actually getting a better sleep schedule. Yeah, I know it can't be easy. See? He is. Shall we go in a general chat? I think I can, Jono.
Oh, you can. Hey, mate. How are
I
you?
can. How are you, mate?
Yeah, good.
What's going on?
Not much. I shall mute you, seeing as you're about 60 seconds behind.
Yeah, there is a...
Not much. I'm actually downstairs. sat
Oh,
in front
you're
of my
actually
computer.
downstairs. Wow.
10:40 p.m. I'm able to sit in front of my computer for the first time in 2 weeks.
Wow.
It's
That's
2 weeks tomorrow.
That's
Oh, no. Yeah, 2 weeks. So it's 12 days it's been since
fantastic.
I've been able to sit in front of my computer.
Must be a good feeling.
Oh, Michael just keeps waking up at 9 o'clock, 9:30.
In the morning.
No, in the evening.
Oh.
So just as I would normally be able to go downstairs and start sitting on the computer,
Yeah.
I am forced to look after him instead.
Bugger.
Yep, that's why I missed out on Saturday night last week.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Missed out on driving. I haven't turned the simulator on for 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
but I'm here now. What are you up to? Doing BGS shit?
Yeah, just doing
Yeah.
BGS shit for Kunti. I've
How
done about
exciting.
3 runs of passenger suicides. Sorry, no, I don't call. No, they're not passenger suicides. They're I had an unfortunate incident.
You
with
had
my,
some unfortunate mistakes.
I
the
no,
same
not
as
only
when
the
you
mistakes,
forget to hand in
my
missions.
my computer just completely on the ship's computer just completely went haywire.
Docking
and
computer issues. Yes.
Yeah, I
yes.
had some undocking computer issues. It kept
Yes, I
trying to
know
dock when I
exactly
was
what
trying
you're
to undock.
talking
Yes.
about. Yeah, and it would
Yes.
just like it just pretends that the letterbox is 90 degrees around. Is it
Mhm.
that kind of issue?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
God damn it. So yeah, I've had that
It's-
problem too. I thought it was just me, but my dad had the problem as well.
Yeah.
And then now you're telling me you've got the
I've
issue
got-
as well.
it
So
must
maybe,
be- it
maybe
must
we
be a
should
running
contact
bug.
FDev.
We should talk
Yeah.
to FDev because this is just unacceptable.
Yes,
I have failed
yes, it
so
is.
many missions, and I was doing them specifically for HR 579 and Co. because I like them,
Yes.
and they just.
So now they're going to think you're attacking them.
I know, it's so. I mean, unfortunately, they're in retreat already, so I just thought I'd try and help them out, but.
So you tried to bump them up and
I
it's
tried
ended
to
up
help
making
them
it
out,
worse.
and yeah.
Oh.
Commander Jeff says my dog is behaving, ship is behaving like a dog on heat. Exactly. Just wants to keep ramming into things.
God, so disappointing.
It's just, I'm disappointed in FDev in this whole situation.
Yes. Oh well, how is life other than that, sir?
Life otherwise, Jono, is bloody fantastic. All good. No worries at all.
Great news. If you don't mind me asking while you're streaming, how is your operation that is no longer an operation going? Is it still heading downhill quickly?
Which operation that wasn't an operation was going? No, that one. Oh, the one with the resurrected faction.
Yes.
Okay. We basically we have given him a stipulation to maintain the active faction.
Right.
We will give him back his home system because we did expand into his home
Lovely.
system. Which
Yes,
was
that's what you should do if
nice
it's
of us.
the home system.
We
Yes.
will remain in system,
Lovely.
and standard rules apply. Any faction in the area that is that doesn't have a player faction in it is free game.
Yep.
But he's kind of stuck between 3 factions that have been working very hard to get what they wanted, and
Right. So there's not really much left to
Not
boil.
much left.
Right.
Not much left.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think as a player, you have the responsibility if that person finally. So has he taken over a non-player faction, or is it a faction that's been dropped that's his?
So what has happened is that the faction in question was a player faction in the very early days of EDA. Now, I joined EDA toward the end of that.
2 years ago. Yeah.
Toward the end of that particular conflict.
Right.
Okay. And then.
So there was an issue between EDA and.
Well, it was between EDA, our French allies, and them.
Okay. Right.
Our French allies and them were fighting against each other, and we jumped in to help our French allies.
Right.
Once they had realised that they can't compete against the French and us, they decided, okay, war's done, and they left it at that. Now, this faction went dead for 3 years. We did not see them.
Yeah. Okay. So you have a right. Yeah. At that point in time, you've got a right to.
Our French faction and us, we said, okay. Every system that they are a non-native faction in, that's fine. We left their home system to themselves, but we said, okay, for a reasonable amount of time. We said, okay, we're not going to run into it until if they come back in a year or so, that's fine. But we're talking 3 years later. So we decided, okay, we wanted to fill a particular hole in between some systems.
Yep.
And that particular system had a high-tech station in it. Because we've only got a couple of, one high-tech station. We wanted more. We want more. So we decided to go for that one. It was easy enough. A month after we move in and take control of it, this guy comes up and says, "Look, can I have my system back, please?" That's not even the guy who originally ran the faction beforehand.
Right.
This
okay.
guy's just decided, okay,
He's one of the last remaining members.
He's one of the
it,
last
is he?
remaining members. He's taken control of everything, squadron, and Nara page, da 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 da. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
sorry,
like
John,
I said, I mean, if it's
I have to talk to my chat. Kaiju Kitty Gaming, what is the question? What would you like to know? Anyway, continue.
no, that's good. Yeah, I mean, home systems is, that's just bad luck for the non-home system. I mean, if it's their home system, you have to give it to them. We got the same thing. There's 2 dead player groups up in the Pleiades.
Yeah, that's right.
Pleone has a dead player group, and so does 17694.
Hang on, I'll just answer this question from Kaiju. Kaiju, this agreement, this sort of gentleman's agreement between factions, it's only really for our area. So we've got our French allies, our North American, there's a couple of North American based factions in there. We've got some Spanish guys, we've got some Bulgarian guys. It's not a galaxy-wide rule. It's just one that we know works for us. It's just it's basically it's just in our little bubble of space in our area, sort of thing.
What's that regarding?
Just expansions and stuff. As we said,
it's pretty well game-wide, isn't it?
It's generally
Everybody's
game-wide, but
got the same sort of opinion.
and we make it official with the Nara coalitions and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's complicated because I think that some of the other PPDL members, one of the other groups, I don't actually know who it is having an issue with someone that helped us out.
Oh, okay.
During the Pleiades shit.
I think so, Jeff. I think they're like a couple of factions away, but we're not allied with them or anything, Jeff.
Oh, it's typical, isn't it? When you want threat 5s, all you can find is fucking threat 7s. And when you want threat 7s, good luck finding them.
Exactly.
I don't feel like soloing the juicer. I don't know who's online. Been a bit quiet. It's been so long since I've been able to sit on the computer, man.
I know. I haven't seen you in ages, man. I've missed you.
Yeah, I haven't been able to do anything. I dropped into your stream a couple of times when I've seen you online.
Yeah, I've seen you pop up every now and again.
The armor looks annoying.
Looks annoying? Why?
Yeah, slow.
It is slow.
Slow.
But, it's most of Task Force Raider, the guys who I play with,
Right.
most of them are some part of Ex-Army. So there's a few guys from the New Zealand Defence Forces, some guys from the Australian Defence Forces.
Like genuinely ex-Army.
Genuinely ex-Army,
Right.
ex-military. So myself having a minor I was in the Army Cadets and stuff, having a minor military background, I understand the whole Army mantra of hurry up and wait. Get there quickly,
Yeah.
but you have to wait for something else to happen.
Yeah.
So yes, it is. It's slow in some respects, but when the action's on, the action's on.
Yeah, because I actually downloaded the game and thought I'd get involved and have a go with yours, but then I watched you play it and I'm like, I don't know that I could handle that.
Yeah. And Arma 3, as you know, Arma 3 was designed as a simulator for the military.
Yeah. Originally it was.
For
wasn't
the
it?
actual
Yeah.
for guys to practice, movement, firing, da 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 in without the dramas of going outside.
Yep.
Which is ridiculous.
Yeah. It's... Yeah, so I re-downloaded it because I played one of my mates was playing a lot of it as well, and like he was building a base camp and protecting it and all this kind of stuff. And
That's
that map
more that's more DayZ, which is like Arma 3 survivalist.
Yeah, except it wasn't the zombie patch. It was there were missions on there, and you'd go there and you had
that's sort of vanilla DayZ.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got
I
DayZ.
kind of enjoyed using the sniper rifles and stuff.
Oh, look, I mean, the rifles are all sort of legitimately like the bullet drop is real. You have to calculate for bullet drop. You have to calculate for wind. It is Killfear. Have a good night, mate. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, so the bullet drop is real. The rifles are technically real. I mean, you can see the actions work, and it's all pretty much legit. Yeah. Arma 3 is gritty realism, which is one thing I love. This is why I like Elite Dangerous, because it is technically gritty realism.
Yeah. Yeah.
Arma 3 is just, current gritty realism instead of future gritty realism.
Yeah, gritty realism in a we haven't been able to do it yet kind of way.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know what I watched last night?
What were you watching last night, Jono?
I watched Jupiter Ascending.
I've yet to watch that. How was it?
I'm
No spoilers?
surprised there was no sequel. It
Okay.
is genuinely one of the best space / other races movies that has been made to date. When you watch it, you'll understand what I mean. Like the extent they've gone to with graphics, the extent they've gone to with everything. Like it's all a heap of shit that's unbelievable. Like without ruining it, like you said.
That's the one with Brad Pitt and what's his name? Tommy Lee Jones.
Yes.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
No, is it Tommy Lee Jones though? But yes, it is that one.
Yeah.
It's quite funny because, like, without ruining it too much, one of the main characters has a set of boots on which are anti-grav boots, which is not a new concept. We've seen that in other things. But these anti-grav boots you use like roller skates.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's quite interesting, the whole thought process that went into that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the graphics on it, it would have been an expensive movie.
Ah, okay. Right.
Yeah, the amount of development and new ideas that have gone into it is quite impressive.
Oh, fantastic. I might have to go find a copy on DVD and take it home.
No, Jupiter Ascending is Netflix.
Oh, Netflix. Ah,
Yep.
okay. I don't have Netflix.
You don't have Netflix?
No, I don't watch a lot of TV. I spend most of my evenings on the PC.
Hang on a second. I don't like the sound of that.
And my computer's not hooked up. My TV is not a smart TV or anything. It's a very old plasma.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's an old plasma, man. That's how much TV I don't watch. I'm using my brother's old plasmas from like 2012.
Wow.
Yeah. The only time that it watches Netflix, I've got a Google Chromecast, but my dad uses it when he comes by.
Right. So you have a Chromecast?
I've got a Chromecast in it, but my dad uses
so
it.
you can
For some
install.
reason,
You can.
the pain in the ass is that my fucking phone does not connect to it. I don't know why.
But does your computer?
No, my laptop doesn't go to it either. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just, for some reason, just nothing. I don't know whether it's the network. I don't know whether it's, yeah.
And it connects to your network via Wi-Fi?
Yeah, it's connected
Or
to
do
my
you
network.
it is connected to your network, or is
Yes.
it a direct connect setup?
No, it's connected to my network via my Wi-Fi. My dad can control it through his iPhone. But for some reason, my phone, my Samsung S9, and my laptop, no, zero.
So is it a Chromecast and you have screen mirror on instead of the
No,
Chromecast
I was using
thing?
Google Home. Because I've got a Google, Google Home Mini in my bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
Well, that's
quick
weird,
and
isn't it?
easy influence mission.
Well, either way, where is it? Where the... God, I can't remember how to use a computer, man.
That was a fiver. Oh, you're sending me your... oh, Jono.
There you go.
Oh, Jono, you're too kind.
I've got 7. I've paid
Mm-hmm.
the extra to have 7 concurrent users.
Oh, right, okay.
There you go. Have a go at it, mate. you'll have to use the one with my name on it.
Yep.
And it's full of Asian stuff because Andy's dad's watching it. It's like, it's all, absolutely everything is subs
Right.
on it. But yes, no, it is worth watching. Actually, if you watch it on your computer, you can watch it in 4K.
Oh, okay. That's right. I got these 4K screens, don't I?
Yes. Yes, I reckon I'd probably do that if I were you.
Yeah.
It's worth watching. It's a long movie. It's 2 hours and something, I believe.
Okay.
But yes, you will. I guarantee you will enjoy it. There's not much. Like I always get so disappointed with sci-fi stuff because there's just not much about.
Yeah.
But yeah, this you'll almost definitely enjoy.
Well, I'm a bit of a Trekkie, more's the point, but that's all right.
Yeah, well, you've seen Discovery, yeah?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay, that's on there as well, and you have to watch that.
I have to watch. Okay, I have to watch Discovery. Okay.
It's a different timeline.
Mm-hmm.
And they do a really good job of resolving why it's a different timeline as well. It doesn't really get resolved till the second season.
Yep.
But you will enjoy that definitely.
Cool.
Yes, so please enjoy that.
No problem.
You will.
No problem. So, are we going to see you on Saturday night for some Thargoiding?
The plan is yes.
The plan is yes. Yes.
The plan is always yes. But this is the first night that Michael hasn't woken up again. And admittedly, it's only 11 o'clock and he may wake up yet. But
have you sort of found the reason that he's not sleeping, or?
He's going to sleep on time, but then he's waking up 2 or 3 hours later and not being able to go to sleep again.
Right. Interesting.
It's a bit weird. So yeah, don't have the answer why. He's just... he obviously needs a little bit more sleep. I reckon he's getting woken up too early. That's what I think's happening. Yeah. I think he's getting woken up by the kids, but earlier than it needs to be.
Do you want to jump in the front bar in the EDA chat? Just so Tavares and Jeff are there too?
I certainly will, so just give me a second to kill this Thargoid.
I will see you over there shortly.
Yep, I'll be there in a second.
No worries. Hey!
Anyhow?
I've got Eagle Jono coming in to say hello. I wasn't recording my missions, my failed missions, but there were plenty there. Proof is in the stream. Jono's just going to finish off a Goid. So, lots of fleet carriers in Luchu, and is obviously power play shenanigans. I'm not overly surprised, but we are going to have to run anti-EDA in that system, so...
What's input setting at for that one? Haven't
71%.
Today. Sorry?
71.2% in Luchu.
Jump.
Big jump.
Tomorrow night's job, isn't it?
That'll be tomorrow night's job, yeah. I mean, technically it's bounty hunting night, but I'm gonna have to work on that.
Oh, we might be able to do both. Because we could probably, if everyone just does a bunch, just one round of missions, then we can go down.
Yeah, I mean, we're not in the super duper danger zone yet. Once we get about 73, I'll start to get really worried. But yeah, we might dedicate like an hour beforehand, just get in there, run some missions for the other factions, and fail some for EDA. It'll hurt your reputation, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we'll get it back after.
Get it back after a day. So I've just, as you guys know, I've just done a heap of, for some reason my ship was just suiciding itself. My auto undocking kept docking the wrong way. So unfortunately, I wanted to help HR 1597 and co, but no.
Yeah, one of those malfunctions.
I had
did
one
you?
of those non-deliberate malfunctions.
Ah, it's a pity. Poor person.
On the other hand, the Falcon Delay dealer is getting good holidays. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna drag him down. Does he not have? Oh. Let's fix that for Jono. Sorry, Jono. I don't think I've got to fix up the whatchamacallits.
I can't see the channel you're on about, I don't think.
Yeah, no, I've got to fix up the permissions.
Okay.
I'm going to drop you out from HAAX and put you into PC Mac. You should be able to see everything now.
Can't you tick both and will that work?
No, I think it's a bit weird. I've got to fix it because the HAAX guys should be able to see our There's only a few years anyway.
Yeah.
But I'm going to just have a quick break. I shall return very shortly, guys.
Yeah,
No worries.
Talk between yourselves. Alright guys, as I said, I need to have just a stretchy old vertebrae session, so I shall return very shortly. Okie dokie, I have returned.
Happen if
I'm back.
another commodity is gonna take its place, or other stations are having that high demand again to get the prices back.
Yeah, well, it's all very interesting. I mean, they'll always figure out a way to make money.
It's already Void Opals are bringing in more than LTDs, but
Okay.
trying to find them, that's pretty hard thing.
So have they dropped the old original double hotspots are gone? Is it?
No, they're still there, but the spawn rate is next to nothing.
Okay. Yeah, so they may have gone too far on it.
I think they probably have.
And that's what they wanted to do anyway. I mean, they wanted
Hmm.
to nerf it. They really did.
Well, are they going
Because-
to take the money off of the people that exploited it?
Oh God, no. No. But it's for me, yes, for an established play group like EDA, like yourself, you know, it was good for established play groups to get their new guys, you know, up to a Python really quickly.
Yeah.
And this is what we do, you know, with EDA, we get guys to a Python within a reasonable time frame, but then we let them do their own thing. We you know, if they want
So what's that, about 120 million then?
if we get them to about 120 million, get them into a Python, we know that they know how to fly a ship. You know, they know how to do pretty much everything. You know, they've done some Friday night bounty hunting with us. They've done, you know, some BGS work with us. Yes, it's not, you know, and they learn how to play the game. And
Yeah.
you know, one of the jobs that, you know, EDA does is we try and show as many aspects of the game, you know, from, you know, the BGS work that we do is showing a heap of aspects of the game. You know, we've got the missions, you know, the way that the Carter data works, bounties, you know, get them into combat. Mining was another aspect of it, but obviously, you know, the way that mining has been for the past, I'd say, year. It's been about a year.
Yeah.
It's
Just the last couple of months has been insane.
The last
But-
few months have been absolutely nuts, but you know, it's just that, you know, we want to show players the game, and you know, and they have to. We want to show our guys they have to work to get what they want, and that's why, you know,
Yeah.
you know, doing it, you know, getting a fucking anaconda in 2 days is, or in less than, you know, one run with a few mates, you get anaconda. That's not the game, because you don't even have enough materials to bloody mine,
Yeah, well, you still got to unlock all the engineers to
you got
progress.
to unlock all the
any further, though.
engineers, and that's gameplay. You just got to play the game. You got to fly through it at light years
Yeah.
to get faster. You got to, you know, fly 8,000 light years to get another.
Yeah, I was just saying just before you came back that I bought the game on Xbox
Oh yeah.
when it was discounted, and
Yep.
it took me an hour, and I've already got 200,000 credits and a hauler.
You know,
You know,
when I started,
when I first got the game, it took an hour and a half just to get out of the
get out of the first, just
the
take off from-
Sidewinder. Yeah,
That's right.
you know, and I played every single version of Elite Dangerous that there is, or of Elite that there is.
Yeah, that's right.
Really enjoyed Elite Frontier.
Mm-hmm.
That had some really cool stuff in it. The nuking planets. It also had you could fast forward time.
Oh yeah.
So it
But
the
that
Super
was
Cruise.
that was a very, I mean, albeit apart from the current version of Elite Dangerous, that wasn't sort of a galaxy game. That was an individual game in a galaxy.
Oh yeah, it wasn't MMO.
It wasn't an MMO.
No,
much
single
like what this
player,
is.
correct.
Yeah, it was all
Yes.
single player. So the rewards that you get for your work is your rewards in your galaxy. Whereas
yeah.
in this galaxy, your rewards, especially, you know, tying in with BGS, and this is what I do all the time with the BGS stuff. your rewards have an impact.
Yep.
And people don't sort of, either they just don't know or they don't care, but the BGS has so much impact on the game. It really does.
Yeah.
Everything revolves around the BGS.
Yes, in one way, sense, or short or
Yeah,
form.
exactly. It all revolves around the background simulation. And that's what, Tavares, myself, and Jeff, and in some respects yourself there, Jono. We all try and manipulate the BGS through the known unknowns. We know it, but we don't know. We know it works. We don't know how it works, but we know it works.
Yeah, really know why with some of it. Yeah.
We call them known unknowns. We exploit these known unknowns to not only expand our factions and to gain a bit of galactic cred, but also to provide our commanders with gameplay.
Yeah.
I don't spend hours on Elite just for my own personal benefit. I do it so the 300 commanders in my Discord can have something to do.
Yeah.
And if they're working on one, if they're all working together on one goal, they may as well be a goal that I direct them by.
Yeah.
Even
true.
then, you would have seen the ping on Discord from EDA saying priority 1 job, do work in Shambogi. Well, I had like 9 guys working on it, and that's 9 guys working towards a common goal, having some fun, doing something that helps not only EDA but also maintaining good relations between ourselves, because we know, okay, Killfear was there, Jeff was there, Tavares was there, Kraken was there, Les Paul was there, Killfear was there. So many guys just jumped in and just had some fun.
Yeah.
And that's what I love to see. I love to see people getting in and just having fun.
The one thing that is underutilized by Elite players, especially when there's new players as well, is CQC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely agree on that.
The fact that you can spend that grind time with a new player to help them get forwards, and you can do that via bounty hunting and all those things you're talking about. But to then be able to go in as a group and shoot the shit out of each other without rebuys, and have a level playing field,
and CQC. I mean, we've hardly played it, John, as you know. CQC is a great way to train combat skill. Because you are in a ship that is not, and this is one thing.
As long as you get grouped in a bunch of people that are within 5 or so points of view.
Exactly.
There's a huge difference between being level 1 and level 25.
Oh, massive difference.
It's disappointing.
We have
in that respect, but.
And that's why I think the only time that you and I were ever playing CQC together, Jono, we were all together in a group, and we were
all similar levels within 5 of each other.
And because we were all trying to get into the same instance, the game was actually doing that for us, because we were coming in from the Sydney server. Yep.
Yeah, it'll be. It's such an easy fix. That's the bit that confuses me about that. Why they don't just
have a friends-only version of CQC.
Oh, not even so much that, but if you join a multiplayer one, they should. If let's say there's only 8 people applying to get into the game, and that's why you get a level 25 in with a level 1. But why don't they just go, right? Well, there's one level 1, one level 4, one level 5, one level 6, and a level 25, so we'll drop the level 25 down to level 6, and then at least it's close.
Oh yeah.
Why can't they just do that? They can still say on their name that they're level 25, but at least they're limited to the same loadouts that you're limited to.
Exactly.
Because it frustrates. I mean, I'm a competitive person, and I don't like it. I struggle when they have a competitive advantage that's not based on skill, when it's supposed to be a skill-based game. I mean, if I lose, like PvP, our boys, Conclusion is really good at PvP. and he kicks my ass every time we ever do
I
it.
tell you what,
And I don't
Concussion
mind
is
that,
also
but
good at Concussion
he's-
is also
he's
good at
very-
the fucking Swarm.
He's very good at everything, actually. He's a good elite player. I hope he's not listening, because his head won't fit through the fucking door.
Hang on, just press the clip button. Done.
Ooh,
Jono, I got a Stream Deck.
did you?
I did. I splashed some cash on myself.
Ooh. I saw them at EB Games for like $260. Is that
Yeah, it's about right. It's about what I paid
Yeah.
for out of from CPL.
cool? And what is it? 8-button one or?
It is a 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 button one.
Ooh, you
It
went
is
like
the Stream
swanky,
Deck.
swanky.
It's a standard Stream Deck. Standard Stream Deck's got
Oh,
15
okay.
buttons.
Right, and you can program them and rename them and shit, can't
Yep, yep. I've got an Elite folder. I've got a Satisfactory
Armor.
folder. I've got an Armor folder. I've got a Armor. I've got an Elite folder, and then I've got a Cooking folder.
you? And what is it, like a 9-inch touchscreen or a 6-inch? Or...
No. It's got 15 little chiclet buttons,
Oh, it's buttons.
and
okay.
all those little buttons have little LED screens in them. So every
Oh,
button.
right.
I will take a photo for you and send it to you.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at one close. I've only ever seen the boxes, really.
Yeah, I will send you.
Okay, so it's lots of little screens.
Yeah.
Because you can change the names of them, can't you?
Yes, you can do all
Yeah, so that justifies the
Oh,
money
for
then.
God's
It's not
sake,
just
you
that.
addicted, you bastard. Hang
It's
on,
not
Jono,
just a
that,
button
the
pad.
photo's going to have to wait because I'm getting addicted at the moment.
Hmm.
Motherfucker.
I do fuck a mother all the time. Thanks for saying that.
How is Andy? How's she going?
She's good. She's good. Nearly 5 months now.
Oh,
It
wow.
is just 5 months. So that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
She's feisty enough as it is, but add pregnancy to it as well.
Yes, your life must be hell. at the
She
moment.
told me to grow up yesterday. I said, you've been with me for 8 years. What makes you magically think I'm going to grow up?
Oh, Jesus Christ, John. It's been 8 years already, man.
Yeah.
When are you tying the knot again?
Oh, well, we're engaged.
I know you are. You haven't decided on a
Uh,
date.
no, it'll probably be at least another year, I would think, now that we've got a baby coming.
You got a baby, you got the house to worry about, and the other kids to
Yeah.
worry about. I just sent you a
Yeah,
photo
and-
in Discord, Jonah.
Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, and Azalea's got to go through a whole heap of tests and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like another $3,000,
Oh, wow, okay.
and then
Is
I
that for
want to do the.
is that for the
She the easiest way to describe it is she takes everything to heart ridiculously with everybody. So
Right.
she's having problems at school, she's having problems at home, she's having problems with her siblings, she's
Yep.
having problems with her mother.
I hope you don't mind
Um,
talking about this on stream because I'm
No, I just won't go into 100% detail, but yeah,
No,
she just
I understand. She takes
Yeah.
everything quite seriously.
to heart. Yeah. So we need to find out whether that is just a personality trait and she'll not so much grow out of it but learn to cope with it, or whether it's related to something something in her brain chemistry or something like that, whether it be ADHD or ODD or
Yeah.
any of those fucking names that they come up with. She may fall into one of those categories, and there might be a tablet that she can take that helps her stabilize with it until she's older,
Well, how old is she now?
or 9.
In a couple of years, I mean, just as
Yes,
puberty-
everything flips on its ass.
Yeah, the whole
so-
brain just rewires itself, and we know that. I mean, I've done a buttload of psychology at school, so
Yeah.
the whole.
I went
the
to
whole
uni
brain.
for psychology. It was so fucking boring. I only did one term,
Yeah.
one semester.
I only did it in high school. My tertiary education's construction.
Well, I thought it was going to be a great thing. I thought it was going to be interesting and stuff like that. But
no.
well,
Ooh, I see
it
the-
kind of is and it kind of isn't. But they only really listen. They look at. You got Freud and 2 other people whose names are eluding me.
Oh, I can't remember now.
But that's all they do is look at their things, and this is things from 150 years ago that we still hold as
Yeah.
dear, And I'm like, well,
got these visionaries. from
Where's the
years
new
ago.
people? Where's the people that have done research now that they've
Oh,
got
there's
computers that can
lots
look
of
at the
research.
electronical readouts of someone's, you know, where's the science to it rather than the guesswork?
That's true. Sensore,
Not that
yes, you see a bird. That bird over there, that's an emu. That was drawn up by a good friend of mine, good awesome Elite Dangerous streamer, Boss Lady B. So,
Cool.
sorry guys, just talking in chat.
I'm hogging the airwaves anyway.
That's all right. No. I mean, as I said, as you can see on my stream, I'm just doing BGS work, so it's not terribly exciting. I always tell everyone, pew pew gets the view.
Yeah.
People always like to see shooting and stuff like that, or mining. I don't know. People love to see mining for some reason.
Oh, very cool.
I'm watching WK Jez at the moment. Who's
I like your top secret button.
Oh yeah. Hang on. Are you watching the stream?
Uh,
There's going to be a bit of a delay.
I'll just reload it. Give me a second.
Yeah. When you're ready, I'm just going to press this button here. So you should be able to see it in stream.
Why does it say recommended channels now and you're not in it?
I don't know.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, because it's not logged me in.
Ah.
I just logged in before.
You having?
I hate computers.
I've
got a static
not on
IP.
your VPN or what?
No, no, not on this PC. I all of my downloading stuff and everything gets sent to my server now, and that's on a VPN.
Oh, hang on.
So I don't have to worry about the lag of VPNs.
Sorry.
Guys, I've got to call it night.
Yes, it's probably like
No
2
worries,
a.m.
mate.
for you, Jeff. You madman.
1:22.
Yeah, go to bed, you moron.
All right,
Stop doing this to yourself, man.
I'm live again. Sorry.
Okay, so
See you, mate.
you watching now, Jono?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to press the top secret button. Like top secret button, just black top secret. When I the only reason I do that is because when I log into Arma 3, one of the screens to get into the server has the password.
I see.
Ah,
Right,
yes.
So it literally puts up a black top
Hence
secret
why.
screen.
And when I finish the stream, and I'm not rating yet, when I finish the stream, I press this button, and it just has a GIF going and saying "Bye, Felicia."
Oh, nice.
And
8 second delay.
I've got this. I'm not gonna press it, but I've got this button called Startup. It's just a launch button, so it starts up the stream,
Right.
and it starts a timer,
Right.
and that's a 5-minute countdown
Right before you start.
before I start.
Yeah. Cool.
And then obviously I've got this button here. So when I'm about to sort of finish a stream, I press this button, and it plays the music in the background. Same on the startup.
I've got muted because of the
Yeah, I know.
the
I know,
audio
I know,
so
I
delayed.
understand. And then I've got this this standby button, which changes for. That's the Elite Dangerous standby button. I better stop and actually ask for docking.
Okay. Yep.
That's all right. That's the standby button for Arma 3.
Nice.
And that's the standby button for Satisfactory.
Satisfactory?
I play Satisfactory as well.
What the fuck's that?
Satisfactory is a first-person Minecraft game, but
Okay.
with much better graphics and shit.
Okay.
I can do. Well, depending on when you're on, I can probably do a stream of it one day, like on a Monday or something for you.
Cool.
But yeah,
I'm interested in
it's
that. Is it any good?
It's not bad actually. It is-
Everyone's playing Competitor Zone. There's a new thing that's been dropped out.
Okay. So I've also got this screen here, which is sort of my Zorba talks to the audience screen. I've got emus around me,
Yeah, I saw that before.
and
I
then
believe.
I've got a button. There's a button here that drops in the EDA Discord link and Facebook link in the chat.
Ooh, you're getting really swanky.
I am
aren't you?
getting
You're
really
right
swanky
into
now.
this.
I'm getting right into this. I actually got my first payment
There
the
you
other
go.
day. Sellout,
That's what you
exactly.
are.
I'm a sellout, John. Twitch actually paid me I had my first payment out from Twitch the other day.
Now, Yeah, right.
It was actually quite nice.
I thought I had to get 30 followers, and apparently I had to get 50. So I've got like 35 followers, but it's no bloody point. I just can't get down here enough to bother with it.
It's understandable, Jono. Yeah.
And it's split across YouTube as well because I got
Yeah.
heaps of followers on YouTube. But
See,
then
I'm
decided
gonna
not
have
bother
to
with
stop restreaming this because I'm being a bit naughty because I am now Twitch affiliate. I have to stop using restream because you're only allowed to stream to Twitch when you're an affiliate. At the moment,
that. Is that right?
I'm streaming to both Facebook and YouTube on restream.
Okay, report. Where's that report
Exactly.
button?
Report me, people. Report me.
Turn off, unfollow.
Not that I sort of
report Commanders on Dundee.
Yep.
Where is the problem? In a live stream video or clip, in a whisper, in a chat, Commanders Orba Dundee isn't moderating their chat. In Commanders Orba's other
I can moderate you all I want, Jono.
The username is inappropriate.
I had an issue the other day. I put the name Cunty, Kunti, our system name.
Yep.
For some reason, Twitch doesn't like the name Cunty. I wonder why.
Yes, I think I had to put dashes between each one for you.
Yeah.
When I did it.
Even
Report.
if you put cunty in your ship name, it'll hash it out.
It'll hash it out exactly. That's why I couldn't call my fleet carrier Massive Cunty.
Which is ridiculous because
in the game.
I mean, that would be bloody hilarious, though, wouldn't it? If you did get away with it.
So it's named. It's now named the EDAKL Bunning Snag.
The Bunning Snag.
The Bunning Snag. So we were actually going to one night name all of our ships Onion, and we're going to have onions on top of the snag instead of underneath. Oh, would you look at that, Commander Jeff? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You are too kind. I can't believe you not followed me, you bastard.
Yeah, I clicked on the thing. It said subscribe. I'm like, I must be subscribed already, and then it's like $8.99 a month. I'm like,
$8.99 Australian, which is like $5 US. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, exchange rate, you bastard.
Yeah. It's...
Oh, for God's sake, auto undock is so annoying. Get the fuck out of my way.
Oh, they're waiting.
Yes.
Crap.
I've got shit to do. I don't want to waste time auto undocking. Mind you, this one system has given me five delivery missions, so I can't complain.
No, you can't. What a surprise! Elite Dangerous has locked up on me.
Some of us Latvians like to think Dundee was based on Crocodile Harry since he was a Latvian before the events of World War II drove him to exile.
Well,
Sensore, that is awesome.
I mean, Zorba Dundee shows that he's an immigrant Australian.
I'm actually an.
Although you are Australian,
I am
aren't you?
Australian, yes.
Yeah, I know, but
yes.
you know the Greek thing.
Well,
but,
Greek heritage, yeah. Zorba Dundee comes from the first Wogboy film, where I might find. Hang on, give me a second. I'm going to find this in YouTube and link it in the chat.
Who be that is?
Boy.
So does that mean that the other boys can't see me either? So if any of my boys have logged on, they won't be able to come in.
I don't.
This
It
channel.
depends on. As I said, I've got to. Do the permissions.
The front bar used to exist. They used to have it.
Yeah, I've changed it to. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it.
You realise you cannot be racist or discriminatory.
Commander Postal, how are you, my friend?
Doing good, Zorba. How you doing?
Good, man. Good. What's going on?
I just thought I would drop in and drop you guys a tidbit of BGS information that I was experimenting with and found out. Do you have a... Here, I'll just PM it to you since I don't know what chat you would like me to drop it in.
Oh, whatever, man.
Okay, well, let's see. We'll do the Parma chat.
Yeah, Parma chat's fine. Have you noticed
Boom.
there is a heap of fleet carriers in Luchu?
Probably a...
Fly out to Luchu Postal and you will see a bunch of fleet carriers in there. All power play. All power play.
I think it's power play.
Yeah,
'cause
it's
I think
all
they,
power play.
ALD had an expansion.
I think they're prepping Bluetooth for the expansion. Yeah.
Yep, because they were over at God. There was another system that they were close by.
I can't remember which one.
Prepping
It
that
was.
last week.
Mm.
But yeah, they've been really active in our neck of the woods, and I talked to ALD about any potential BGS influence in our area, and they said
Okay.
they don't have any plans for it. So
Yeah, but
I'll hold them at their word.
what they do and what happens with the BGS, well, they don't really understand it then, because power play does have not a massive effect on BGS, but it does. It does.
Oh,
I
it
mean,
has a huge-
killing power play ships does affect the security of the system.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, and flipping systems over, especially if it's ALD, flipping them over to Empire factions really helps them out too. It helps lower their triggers.
Exactly.
But yeah, I was doing some experimenting with using fleet carriers for trading
Mm.
and using them for negative trades and positive trades, and I've come across some actually pretty interesting results.
Yep.
In the last day.
Awesome.
But I figured that that information would be useful to you fellas as well, and I just wanted to point it to you guys.
Well, that being said, I'm
Quickly.
having to in the system of Lucia we were talking about, our influence is up to 71.2%. So all of tomorrow I'm going to have to work in that system to drop it down. We do
No,
more
that's-
work against EDA than we do for EDA. It's fucking stupid.
You guys are an expansion out of 36 Doratus, I see as well.
No, that's LYS.
Oh wait, no, that's LOS. I think what is it, 1832?
No.
Oh,
we're
it was LYS. Okay, yep,
Yeah.
never mind. My bad. I misread it or misremembered.
No, we're planning an expansion into Shambogi.
Ah, okay.
We're
Right on.
we're prepping
Oh,
HR1597 and Co for retreat.
Have you guys been doing any work in 1832 at all?
Yeah,
Because I want to. Because I'm just curious as if the results that I've been seeing are due solely to my influence, or if you guys were involved too. Because I see that there's a lot of ship traffic in the system, but just the movement of numbers, especially for EDA, is a little bit, actually, honestly ridiculous.
Oh,
What do we?
I didn't
I think
know.
we're at 42. I think the numbers should be updated in Inara, Tavares, so if you want to check on
Yep.
I know that you've been doing a bit in there.
You guys
Yeah.
dropped a lot in 1832.
Yeah, that would have been the work I was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it was both of us then.
Yeah.
Because I was wondering, it's just like, wait a minute. It's like there was a 6.5% drop in 24 hours. I'm like, whoa.
Well,
hold on a
that's the
minute.
whole bucket thing too. I mean,
Yep.
I did say to the guys, I think it might have been 3 or 4 days ago, let's for tonight concentrate on LHS 1832. That might have been that drop you might have seen.
Yeah, because I did the fleet carrier thing there too, doing negative trades, and that probably helped out a little bit as
Oh, of
well.
course.
Yeah. Well, they said it wasn't going to affect the BGS, but it was
does.
just silly to say that, because obviously, if you can move large amounts of anything to somewhere and take them off of that and put them into the BGS, it's obviously going to affect it, isn't it? So-
Well, it absolutely does, because looking at, what was it, UGP 145, really no traffic, and all I did was just do some negative trading with my fleet carrier, and I dropped their percentage 4%.
yeah,
all on my
which is
own.
a huge chunk.
And you could also tell, let's say you monitor systems, you monitor traffic, and you start to make graphs and stuff. You can tell the average sort of ships in and out, but then you get, obviously when you see a massive spike, someone or something or a group has been working in there. Because let's say you
Yep.
have an average of 5 systems over a week, or 5 ships over a week, then it jumps up to 50. Oh shit, what's happening here? Then you start to sort of read into it. You figure out, okay, well it's power play, or like what we had during the whole mining boom. Cunty, Hughes Enterprise in Cunty was buying diamonds for 1.6 a pop, and we had over 200 plus in a day. And our influence just went, all over the shop. It's like we can't control this. There's so many fucking Oh,
And that was just after we drove it down as well.
yeah, we've done that much work to drop down EDA. The only way I found out, because I had been away from the game for a couple of days, the only way I found out was that because I was listening to Boss Lady's stream and I talked to her a fair bit. Boss Lady said, "Oh, we were helping you guys out in Cunty." It's like, hang on, what? What were you doing in Cunty? It's like, oh yeah, we're selling diamonds. I thought, oh my god. Then I checked the historical prices. I thought, oh fucking hell. Then I pulled up the data, the traffic data. It's like, oh my fucking god.
Well, I don't think we have to really worry about that much anymore.
No, not anymore. Unless we get high vocal prices. But Cunty's an industrial station, so we don't give a fuck. Oh dear me. But yeah, no, things have been moving swimmingly. Getting LHS 1832 back to you.
Yep, and I really appreciate it. You guys have no idea how much I appreciate it.
That's all right, man. Look, I mean, when I spoke to the FDL with the LYS guys, and they said, look, we had a lot of fun with FDL in the past. Obviously, you know, whatever happened. I joined EDA toward the very, very end of that little conflict, so I never got into the nuts and bolts about it. But you know what? I don't care.
Oh, the problem was back then is that the leadership were just complete shitheads. They were just they were in this whole conquer mode, and I think they bit off a little bit more than they could chew.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the only leadership I talk to anymore out of all that is Freudor, and he controls Galactic Rangers, and he's a really good guy, and he's very knowledgeable with his BGS, and he left. He actually got kicked out of FDL because he got in an argument with the other leadership because they were.
Hang on, sorry, Postal. I'm streaming at the moment, but Grinning Crow, thank you for continuing the sub that you got from Robert. You are way too kind, Grinning Crow. I'm extremely dangerous at the moment, Postal.
That
So.
is very
Nice.
nice.
Oh, no worries, man. Don't want to interrupt that.
No.
But,
I've been talking with Jono and Tavares the past 15 minutes.
Yeah, we've been yakking about completely random shit.
We've been yakking about the sort of the new player experience and how that works, and you know, BGS stuff, and
How many people you got watching right now?
4 at the moment, but it did peak to about 10
okay.
earlier on.
Right on. Nice. But yeah, I just thought I would share that interesting little bit of information.
Yeah, no
I just
worries,
found
man.
out.
We might try actually doing that in one of our lower population systems, just to see how it works. Because we're currently in civil liberty in EDA space at the moment, so.
Yeah, you guys are just going nutso right now. I've been watching your guys' BGS too.
Yeah, I've been explaining pretty much, you know, people asking me questions about BGS on the stream. Every day, either Tavares, Jeff, or myself, we do what's called the EDA bubble run. So we basically fly through all of our systems with ED market connector on, and actually, it's the way that the tick before the update drop for the fleet carriers, the tick was about our sort of very, very early morning, so just past 1 o'clock in the morning for us. So we would do our work for the night. We go to bed, the tick would happen, we wake up the next day, do a bubble run, and we know what had happened overnight. Now, the tick is pretty much in the middle of our sort of prime playtime. So it's about it's about 9 o'clock in game, which is about 7 o'clock for us, 7 p.m. It's like, okay.
Oh, that'd be so convenient.
It's in one way it's convenient, in another way it's not, because we can't. It's
hard to counter.
It's hard to counter stuff because we're relying on, like, Jeff is in New Zealand. It's 1 o'clock for him at the moment, but here where I am in Melbourne, it's only 20 to 12.
Yeah, because it's like, I guess it would be like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning for me then, whenever it takes over. So I just get up and then I hop on my computer and I'll fly to the three or four systems that I'm working on and check it that way. And it's just like, okay, all right, well, I gotta do this and this and this and this today. It's like right now. I was gonna. You said you were talking about testing in a low pop system. I was gonna test it for Kasi, but there's someone spiked up a dictatorship while I was in an election over there.
Oh.
Poo-pooed on that idea, so now I'm tied up for 4 days on that.
Yep.
Because it seems like they spiked the influence. Whoever it was, they spiked the influence on that dictatorship, and then I got to a war with them, and now I'm gonna have to PP slap them and bring them back down, and yeah, fun stuff. But I suppose I gotta go. I gotta finish my morning routine and get some other stuff done. So
No worries,
I just thought
buddy.
I'd drop by, say hi, tell you the news and all that fun stuff. So
Good stuff. Well,
Thank you, mate.
pop on anytime, mate. If you see us
Oh,
on,
will do.
Yeah, jump on, and most of us are on from about, I'd say maybe your 10 o'clock onwards or 10 p.m. onwards. You might see some of us on.
yep, I do.
So,
Yep, I'll definitely do it. I'll probably swing by later.
yeah, mate. No worries.
Tonight for me, I guess. So all right, take it easy.
All right, Posty. Have a good morning,
See you,
mate.
mate.
Yep, take care.
Oh. That didn't work very well.
What's wrong, Jono?
I just crashed a car.
Oh, bugger. Oh, you're playing a Seto, are you?
Yeah, I decided to load a Seto up. Played a little bit of Elite.
3 influence there. Smash out some numbers tonight, I reckon. What's that? That would have been about a board and a half of failed passenger missions. And I'm already up to about 5, 6, 7, 10, about 14 missions so far for other factions in Shambogi.
David. Or right on the bottom. Bunch
What?
kill salt. Good.
Jeff done 59. Fantastic. I mean, Jono, I was so pleased when we reported in during your little fracas with
Yep.
excited the numbers that we pulled for you guys. Like, oh my god, we can pull in that much.
Yeah, no joke. It all adds up quick, man.
Sensore, yes, it is. Total Numinous is Commander Eagle Jono, leader of HAAX Alliance of Anti-Xeno.
Yeah, no, it was huge. Yeah, basically, if the truth had been told everywhere and they hadn't lied, basically.
You know what? What's done is
If
done.
AXI didn't get involved, having decided that somehow we'd wronged them,
Yeah,
they were in trouble. So
yeah, it's understandable.
until we get AXI to, well, I mean, we're in negotiations at the moment.
I see the PPDL, yeah.
But when I find out, like, I thought that they'd declared war on us because we'd done a couple of negative missions in Asterope because the Hive and CDC were pushing up. They were pushing up Ida and the Hive in Asterope.
Oh, okay.
But it turns out they thought that we were attacking us because 1185 was. We went up a lot in HR 1185. So they decided we were attacking them, and it turns out the reason 1185 was going up is because that's where the CDC and Hive were handing in missions for HAAX to get rid of the
going,
So they what the Hive and CDC did AXI thought was us. Bit sucky, but we'll see what happens with these negotiations. I won't hold my breath.
Who's taking
We had
care of
5 attempts at it before all this shit hit the fan anyway.
that? Who's taking care of the negotiations on
Draste,
Oh, okay, fair enough. He's not too bad.
200 meters. I've got to break up for that.
I love a station with a really big drop zone. 10.3 megameters. Like, oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, Astrope's good for that.
Mm.
8.67 that one is.
I've got a system. I think it's Canates. There's only the star and the station. The drop zone for the station is 16 megameters.
Nice.
It's like, fuck yeah, boy. Long drop in. We might, Tavares, we might figure out which system we might try that hydrogen bombing on.
So you reckon a low pop?
Low pop, somewhere we know that influence will move fairly quickly, just to prove that it does work. And we can sort of gauge how much we need to work on it by it. So maybe Kujara, but that actually needs some EDA work, so we might try and find a low pop that's not ours. So we go.
You may as well do it on yours, and then you're not pissing anybody off.
Well, there's probably a couple of systems close by with low pop. I know Wujigun and Tabalban are pretty low population.
Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, Tabalban's only 27.8.
Oh, hey, that's easy. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Jono, for the price I paid for it, the Stream Deck is actually a handy bit of kit.
Yeah.
I was actually
I
going.
don't think it will be for me because I'm just don't have the time to put in.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I
The
mean,
only
in
reason I've got
theory,
time
I
to
could
put
get
in is 'cause
some of my YouTube followers to come across and get to that 50, but
Even then, as I said, I've just got my first, Twitch payment come through the first time ever. So I've been affiliated for just over a month and a bit, I think.
that's good.
Yeah. I got bloody sub bombed a little while ago when WK Jez raided me, but that was
Cool.
I wouldn't say it was a planned thing, but it was definitely took advantage of some scheduling for it to happen.
God damn it.
Three influence there, so that's 5. 3 5 is 15. 2 9 is 18. 5. Good numbers there. And they say you didn't have to use maths maths wasn't useful in the real world. Les Paul pulled in 87. Nice.
Good effort.
He's a good man.
It's very good.
Oh, I didn't even set a destination. I just jumped out the station. Dickhead. Where to next? Do I go... I don't want to go to Shambogi. Let's go to HR1597. And then 2337 up to Luchu, cross to Vodyanes, Hronapori, and back to Shambogi. Nice little loop, and that'll probably finish me off. Plot the course, yeah, I did plot the course.
God, these games are so much better with VR than just a screen.
Oh, you in your VR mode?
No, I don't think ACC has VR.
Oh. Just found a 20.57 pay night rock. That's not bad. I'll be mining that if I were him. Someone just said, no pay night, no gay night. we need a gay night material. We need a gay night mineral. She's around the other side of the planet, so I don't want to get stuck in the gravity well. Alright. Fuel, repair, staff and services. Hand in the
So how long do you stream for these days?
Anywhere between 2.5 to 3.5 plus hours. I'm normally starting about 7:30ish my time.
Right.
7 to 7:30. The Armour 3 streams, my longest Armour 3 streams has been over 4 hours because that's been how long the operation's been going for. So 3 influence there, beautiful. Generally late dangerous about 3 to 3.5. I'm stretching this one out. I'm already at 4.5 hours, but yeah, I'll keep going.
Okay.
Got nothing to do tomorrow, so.
Fair enough.
Two, 337. I still haven't figured out why that guy's parked his carrier there. He's not one of our guys, so.
Is that the one from Xbox?
I believe so. Because there hasn't been any massive influence spikes in that system anyway as well.
No, traffic's been pretty low, but then again, with carrier, a bit hard to tell.
Yeah.
He hasn't got many credits behind him. He's gonna have time keeping funded.
Oh, that's the thing, John. I mean, you know, no more LTDs. People are going to struggle to keep their carriers paid up.
You reckon?
I reckon within the next month and a half or 2 months, we're going to see a lot of fleet carriers decommissioned.
Yeah, I've already come across it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Where are they?
Oh, a few light years from our bubble. I was doing mission.
You BGS slut you are.
Oh yeah.
Just stretch out your wings a bit. That being said, I BGS consult for a lot of other groups other than EDA, so I don't do the bubble runs for them, but I just say, okay, show me your data and I'll help you out.
That's the way it should be. God, this.
People would be closer to a year. People were mining like mad. I think, how many did we get to Veras on the last night? Just over 3,000, 3,100 something.
Yeah.
I flew my carrier in about 8 or 9 guys from Cunty over to where we were, Grinning Crow, and yeah, we got about 3,000. Now, I mean, admittedly, the 2 Anaconda loads that I did, I used to put back into the carrier. And I know some guys left them in there for other commanders who were poorer to get some cash. I know some guys wanted to take them for whatever they wanted. Up Ida has just sent a ping. Operation Ida says the haul to end it all when the Thargoids first reared the corrosive pseudopodia, and set honest human stations aflame. It was safe to say that many were shocked at the good news that we all had a common enemy to rally against, and many HAAX groups were formed to push them back and put out the fires by rescuing people from the infernos. Just scroll that down just a little bit. But what of the station? Once the flames are out, Frontier let us know that all we had to do was deliver some commodities to the stations and they would be repaired. And so Operation Ida was formed, named after the mountain in Crete that features several Greek times in Greek mythology, notably when Zeus stood on Mount Ida and shook the Aegis and created thunder. Yep. Dock at this station. Yep. Okay. We then set out to move the required mountains of materials and goods that were needed to repair every station. That's how they got off Ida. Fucking, I didn't realise that. First in the Pleiades and later in the Bubble and even the Witcher Nebula. Since we started 2.5 years ago, we've repaired around 70% of the damaged stations ourselves and aided several PMFs that invited us to help repair the stations of their home systems. You remember, Tavares, we went and defended against, in the system of Bok. You might remember that.
Yes. Yes,
that was a lot of fun. So now the unthinkable has happened, and we now only have 6 stations remaining. With the power of fleet carriers and your help, we believe that we can finish these 6 in a week. We are planning a huge weekend with assorted events and prizes for haulers. We are inviting the Elite Dangerous community to help out. So please bring your ships and cargo racks so we can haul to end it all. They have a Frontier forum link and a subreddit. I will put the forum link in the chat so people can see.
What's this from Ida?
From Up Ida. They're having the haul to end it all. They only have 6 stations to repair.
Just looking at the GL map now. Plus they've done so well.
I've got to say, if FDev don't do something with Op Ida, I'm going to be incredibly unhappy with them. Because what the goals that FDev have set have been pretty bloody high. If you tell,
Yeah.
if you tell me.
Oh, the amount of things to be delivered,
yeah,
hundreds and hundreds
hundreds
of
yeah.
thousands.
Exactly. If Dev do not acknowledge operator, or they don't, or they give them a fucking paint scheme, or something for nothing for all those commanders, all those hundreds of commanders that have.
Well, this is it. It's not just commanders. It's whole player groups that join in to get involved in that.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, we delivered hundreds and hundreds of thousands. Remember when Astrope got burnt out?
I remember.
This was before the Hive even fucking existed down that area.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Zane Till was running IDA then.
I think he was too. That's right. That's right. Fuck, that was a long time ago now. We took so much in the past tense, John. I was like, oh my god, we lived through that.
Yeah, I remember you came out for weekends on end as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Gee, I think EDA did. Didn't you do something with EDA for that?
What, hauling?
Didn't you organise something for them to come down, or was that just because that was when the Goiding was starting, really,
I
wasn't
sent a few guys down to
Yeah.
do the rescues. I just said, hey, there's some interesting rescues going down. If you want materials, and if you want fucking like modified embedded firmwares, go down and get it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I don't think
was
I
insane.
don't think we did any hauling per se. I don't
Definitely
think-
did the passengers.
Yeah, definitely the passenger missions. That was
yeah,
very lucrative.
yeah. Like you said, materials-wise, it was, wasn't it?
For modified embedded firmwares, you can just fill up, baby. That was back when you didn't have a 100 limit. You can fill up on like 300 MEFs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when they reintroduced all the stuff. So it was pre-engineers then, you're saying?
Oh, no, I think it was pre
No.
3.0 or whatever it was. It was definitely a different, definitely a change.
Christ, this car is undrivable on aggressive. Ugh.
You have 6 months in your Terrier right now. I think my weekly cost is just over 13 billion Grinning Crow. Oh, not 13 billion, 13 million. And I'm not going to drop in, am I? No. Oh, I am. Oh, wow.
Shouldn't be that hard, should it?
Oh, no, I'm Super Cruise assisting.
I mean, 13 million's a reasonable amount of work to do if they
Sorry.
make
No,
it
I was
hard again.
distracted by stream, by game. I've got 1.5 billion in the carrier. With a 13 million per week.
That's over a year's
okay.
worth of
Oh,
coverage.
I've got well over a year's worth. And that being said, it won't, for me to go do a bit of mining for pay night and get another, throw another few hundred million into it. Yeah, no big deal. It'll be stream content.
Yeah.
It'll be stream content. Because I don't have enough to stream. Thursday nights it's BGS, Friday nights bounty hunting, Saturday nights Thargoids, Sunday's Armour 3, and then Wednesday's Armour 3 as well. So Elite Dangerous is in an Armour 3 sandwich.
Mhm.
Has Oz, have a good night, my friend. We'll catch you next time. I'll be back roughly about the same time tomorrow. We'll do some work in Luchu to drop EDA down, and then we'll get into some bounty hunting. Have a good night, mate. Thanks for sticking around. All right. Hand in missions. Mission. Oh, I'm handing into Cunty League too. Fuck's sake. Oh dear.
Hate that.
Just remember, Lamar Torres, you're not going to like me tomorrow. No.
Is it?
But we're in a terrorist attack and we're at 71%. How can our influence rise when we're in a boom state, civil liberty, and a terrorist attack in Luchu? How the fuck does that work? Excuse the language, stream.
Yeah, I reckon we should try the hydrogen bomb in that one. That's only low pop.
Just us
30,000.
postal to do it. Hang on, we don't have a large pad in Luchu, or an easy large pad.
I can carry it.
Yeah. Vodyanas. Fucking Vodyanas. Pain in the ass system it is.
Yeah, so it's not the first time I've heard that name.
Like that was like we were trying to get into Vodyanas, but then an update dropped and we were getting the 50 million mission. I wouldn't call it the bug, the 50 million mission thing. Like you get, like for fuck all, you get 50 million.
Yep.
And we all just piled into Vodyanas because we were working there at the time. And every night for about a week and a half, we were just hammering Vodyanas. 50 million, 50 million, 50 million. Like we had, at one night we had 4 wings going, 4 full wings.
Yep.
Cutters, anacondas, type 9s. We were killing it. And we all made our billion. I think Ron made like 4.5+ billion. It's like, oh my God. All the money. Like I got my first billion out of that. Yeah, FDL and Law Party of LP 9862 are in war in Fracassi. Right. Interesting.
Yeah, someone's propping them up.
Yeah, I reckon so.
It happened to be when the FDL came out of the election, so instantly they were up.
I can see the FDL rise. I can see when Postal's been working. I think, yep, and they have just gone launch. They've gone from... Hang on, let me just concentrate on those two for a moment. Okay, so they've gone from 7% on the 10th to 22.3 on the 14th. That is totally not BGS. That is not fucking just general movements. That is someone working.
Yeah. And to what extent, really not sure, unless it's to do with Grom.
Probably is with Grom. Probably is.
So someone working against them or something?
We have some interesting power play in our area. Yuri Grom has actually moved into the area. He's the Russian dude.
Right.
And they're fighting with Arissa living in Duval for control of certain areas. Now, ALD have been in the area for ages. We're sort of sandwiched between ALD, Space Waifu, and the other Imperial. We've got a lot of Imperial stuff around us. So Yuri Grom coming into the area was actually very interesting. I know Jeff.
Sounds like it.
I know Jeff and Tavares, you two guys have been monitoring it a fair bit.
Yeah. Grom's got a control bubble over Soch. With part of Sog space.
JC Denton.
And
Yeah, JC
kind of
Denton's
random.
there, but just randomly around. Yeah. Sorry, Tavares, go ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of random how Grom ended out there because it's not even near the rest of their city.
Exactly.
It's just a random bubble. So
yeah. I mean, for
really
a long while, ALD were pretty quiet. They weren't doing much, and then all of a sudden, Grom just comes out of nowhere, and ALD just have to perk up again because they have to defend their systems.
I think there's a group having, like I said, one of the PPDL groups is in a war or some shit with somebody else that helped HAAX.
Oh. Are they?
I don't know. I'll have to get the rest of the information. But, you know, because Adraste has been dealing with a lot of those European groups, he's like, can we help them? I said, no, we can't fucking do anything unless the PPDL agrees. There's no point in being in a fucking group if we're just going to do shit behind each other's backs.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't know whether it is an issue, but you know, I don't know anything about the issue. But
The
no,
drama
we
is
don't get involved in anything now unless the PPDL agree with it. It's the whole point of it.
the pain in the ass thing is, and this is like we call it, you know, black ops and, you know, secret stuff, but you can't really hide from the game, because if you're killing civilians, you're getting bounties, you're going to be on the bounty board. No, there's no two ways about it. If you are out there to move influence by killing civilians, you're going to be on the bounty board. You can hide in solo and private group all you want, but
yeah,
I mean,
but you're still going to get that bounty, aren't you? Yeah.
Exactly, still going to get the bounty. Now, that being said, there's nothing to say that you can hide behind failing missions, hydrogen bombing, or killing, suiciding passengers. You know, all of those don't give you bounties. The only way you know that stuff's happening and who is involved is when they're on the bounty board.
Yeah.
Alright, so going to comment doc. This is, you know, one of the many intelligence gathering things that we do. You know, from monitoring system traffic to, you know, the daily bubble run, looking at spikes in fracassi and saying, okay, well,
yeah,
that's not a natural progression, that's a fucking deliberate spike. Well, we know someone's working there, find out who it is. Now, with fleet carriers, it's not that difficult unless the commander is not on an ARA. But even the presence of a fleet carrier in a system where weird movements are, we're going to say, well, that's pretty implicative of someone being, you know, someone's fucking around with you.
Yeah, especially if the carrier wasn't there the day or days before, and then all of a sudden it's spike, and then voila, the thing's there.
Exactly. It's like between Jeff Tavares and myself, you know, we watch so much. I mean, we don't even just do a bubble run for EDA. You know, we fly around our little, just keep an eye on the other factions, see how they're going.
On what's going on.
We just look around our local area, our local sort of 50 light year bubble, and just keep an eye on things.
Yeah, well, that's what you've got to do. You've got to see what's going on.
Exactly.
You can get an idea of who's doing what then.
Yeah. It's like we only just found it tonight that LYS were expanding out of another system now that we're planning to expand into Shambogi. Is Shambogi in that system's sites? And if it is, then that causes an issue.
Right. So they might have the same system you've got in.
Well, I think the LYS expansion's purely accidental because they've gone quiet. They're just very quiet at the moment. They're not doing a lot.
Right. Even Postal saying they don't really plan to come back until base legs.
Yeah, that Faladun said that to me ages ago.
I'm sure they've still got some of their crew running regularly, but probably a core of them are sort of dropped off until that's.
Their core leadership's dropped off. They pulled a Ron Jeremy on us. I shouldn't be mean about Ron. He's a nice man. Fuck a Repco receipt from fucking 2014. What the hell did I buy? Lead socket pad. Okay. Brake pads, plug leads, and a deep socket.
To take out the said plugs.
2014.
You know,
would have had the
Nissan. I've got pretty extensive tool kit.
Yeah.
But
how's your plasma cutter?
Oh, fuck, that thing's fun. Mate, I did it on 10mm steel and it went through it.
It's like butter, isn't it?
Oh, cutting tin with it is hilarious.
Yeah.
You may as well be using a like the cut is so thin that it's what you'd get with a Stanley blade or a pair of tin snips.
Oh, yeah.
It's barely cutting through a millimeter of the material.
Yeah.
Like the thicker material, because it's because it has to heat up so much, it does cut out a fair bit. It probably
Yeah.
goes 3 mil or maybe even 4 mil of cutout. So that's quite thick.
It's like
But-
old school fucking oxy corching.
Yeah, with the thicker stuff, but with the thin stuff,
Mm.
you can't tell where you've cut.
Mm.
It's and it's so clean. I want to build a CNC cutter,
Oh yeah.
and I want to build it onto a metal frame so that I can just replace the base with a griddle and then put the plasma cutter on it instead.
Ah yeah.
So that's what I want to do. But there's
a
a really good.
There's a very fine line between want and need, Jono.
I don't need to. No. I've been so lazy in that respect. I just haven't done anything in the garage. I built a entertainment cabinet. That was my last job that I did
Yeah.
for the TV.
Ah okay.
But instead of having it as a normal one that you sit on the floor, I built it as a wall hanging cupboard.
Oh okay.
So it's I think it's 1.5 meters wide, about 450 deep.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom, it's got a hutch on the bottom of it, which is like, I don't know, 650 or 700 wide
Yep.
by about 250 deep. So the Xbox, all of the smart home stuff, the power board, the UPS, and the stereo go into that hutch. And then the top's clear apart from the surround sound speaker.
Okay.
It came out pretty good, but I painted it with gloss paint. Went out and bought gloss paint because I wanted that mirror shine.
Yeah.
And the day that I painted it, Azalea decided to come downstairs and write her name on the top of it.
Oh no.
And I don't know if you know anything about gloss paint. If you remember all the way back when gloss was popular, gloss paint doesn't really dry.
No.
You put it on there and it takes literally months for the whole thing to go hard, but the top gets hard really quick.
Yep. But the
So
bottom
of course, every
stays-
time I touch it with sandpaper, it just clogs out the sandpaper.
Yeah.
So I've had to. It's now hung up with the horrible top on it, which I have to wait for 2 or 3 months, and then I can sand it all back again and start again.
Yeah. That'd be a right roll pain in the bum.
Yep.
Mm.
So, and then of course I just lost interest. So at the beginning I was spending a lot of time making sure I got no drips, and I've painted enough to cover it now. It's got a few runs that I'm going to have to sand out as
Okay.
well. But I hung it up with a French cleat.
Oh okay.
So it looks so fucking cool because there's no big L brackets or anything like that.
Yep.
French cleats are so cool. I can't believe how much weight it can carry.
Oh yeah, the French cleats are fucking awesome things.
And stupidly simple. One piece of wood and that's your bracket.
Mm.
So cool. So cool. But yeah, the my DeWalt tools are kicking it. I still can't believe how good the circular saw is.
I bought 3/8 drive Milwaukee impact wrench,
Mm-hmm.
one of the cordless ones, and a just your normal hex head fucking jaw driver thing for another
Okay.
Milwaukee, like the small battery ones. But Jesus Christ, I can do like 6 sets of. I can do all the wheels on my Ford,
Yep.
the sedan. And then I can go swap out the Amarok's wheels. I can swap out the Patrols.
Yep.
The thing will last for ages, and
Yeah.
it's a 3/8 drive, and it can undo wheel nuts. It's like, yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
wanted.
yeah. So I think the 3/8 drive ones, the good ones, go up to like 70 newton-meters.
Oh, it's so good. I mean, obviously,
Which is,
you know,
that's crap tons.
when I'm doing up a wheel, I give it a couple
70
of.
foot-pounds, sorry.
When I do up the wheel, I give it a couple of ugga-duggas, but I also, crack it with
No, it's 3 ugga-duggers for wheels, mate. You're not doing enough.
okay, three ugga-duggas for wheels, but I also
You need
make
3
sure
ugga-duggers for wheels. Yeah.
I make sure the bastards on. I get my 1/2 inch drive socket and make sure it's in there.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to, but I've come from an air tools background.
Ah, yeah.
So basically, my windy gun, or my dad's windy gun, which is now my windy gun, after you use it on 500 wheels and you check the wheel every time you do it and you realize that it's never ever loose, you can actually trust your tool,
Yeah.
you know. So I've got the half-inch impact from DeWalt.
Yep.
Where is it? It's here. It pulls anything off.
Yep.
What's it rated at?
Oh, some massive fucking Newton meters.
Yeah, 3-speed, 400, 1200 or 1900 RPM,
Yep.
right? Where is it? It's not written on it. It was some ridiculous amount, though. 102 Newton meters, I think it is.
Which is more than enough for wheels.
Oh, that if you had a 15 mil nut on a 8, so it would be on an 8 mil thread normally.
Yeah.
You could break the thread. You could snap the bolt. I don't think it'll do it on a 19, but that's pretty fucking close to snapping a 19 thread.
Oh, I had it's one of the reasons I wouldn't say I'm running late I was running late for the stream, but when we got back to my mate's joint this afternoon, I had to go to the office and then go past his joint. When I got to his joint, we said I need to lift the back of the Amarok up and grease the shackles because it was squeaky.
Yep.
I go underneath, the fucking top shock mount bolt on the passenger side has come off. It's like,
come off.
How it's off completely. The top of the shock was just banging in the housing. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
So you lost the washer around the nut that holds it, yeah?
The whole nut, the bolt, the nut, everything is gone. It's just the top.
Oh, the whole lot.
The
so
whole.
It's just literally just sitting inside the cup.
The top of the shock, and luckily it hasn't lost the rubber bungs on it, the rubber bushes, but the whole top of the shock was just sitting in the housing. It's a little sort of cup on.
That'll explain your squeak.
Well, no, it's still squeaking. I rang up Sean, who's the ARB guy, and I said, Sean, this is, we've been through this before. You've done the driver's side, now the passenger side. What the fuck's going on? He says, oh shit, don't know, man. Come in next week and do it. So, well, I can't drive around. Luckily, mate of mine, he's got plenty of tools. We found a nut and bolt that would fucking work, and luckily it was a nylock nut as well, so even better. So we found a nut and bolt that worked, and we basically put the top of the shock back on, Loctited the fucking nylock nut, so we know it's not going to come off.
It's overkill,
and then
and then some, yeah.
When I get to ARB, they're going to have to try and take that nylock nut and Loctite off. Fuck them.
That's nuts.
Exactly.
It's scary.
Exactly, Jono. That's nuts.
Yeah, nuts.
Dad joke, you are motherfucker.
Yeah, I am a dad, mate. I'm allowed to do those.
I know you are allowed to do that. So yeah, so they are giving me a new shocker because I'll send you the photos tomorrow. The whole top of the shocker is just mangled.
Been beaten to shit.
It's beaten to shit. I don't know how long it's been like that. Because it was only a couple of months ago that I was in there for a noise in the back end. Twice I went back there. It was the second time they found that the bolt had come off. The bolt had come off on the driver's side. Now it's the passenger side. The bastards had it on a hoist. Can you not look up? Look where the leaf is, and look up a little bit. I'm telling you, it's in the back, but you think it's in the front. In the IFS front. No fucking way, it's in the IFS front. I'd hear it from the front. I'm hearing this shit from the back.
If you're hearing it behind you, yeah. Hearing it behind you is normally enough to know that it's behind you, isn't it?
So they're going to deal with it.
Well,
I'm telling them you are replacing every bolt on those shocks with nylock nuts. And you Loctite the bastards in. Oh,
insane.
That's enough for me. Supply 12 domestic appliances. You know what? I'm going to fucking get rid of that one. Abandon it. Because I can't be bothered. Don't need the rep. Alright guys, I'm going to go quiet for a bit. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Alright, mate.
We're done for the night, everyone. We are finished. Time to go find someone to raid. Ah. Who is on? Manifred's on. Let's see what Manifred's doing. How long has he been on for? About 3 hours, bit shorter than me. We'll push him on a bit. Let's go raid Manifred.
Give it 8% hole.
Yep, he's fine. And I'll pause that. Press this button. And rid. No, that's the one. We're going to raid Manifred, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Tomorrow night, we'll start a bit earlier. We'll start maybe 7 o'clock. We'll do some BGS work against EDAKL Country League in Luchu, and then we'll go do some pew-pew. So join us tomorrow, 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Time. If it's any other time in the world, I don't know. Morning for the UK, I think it'd be like 2 a.m. for the US guys. But anyway, thank you all very much for being here. Thank yous to HAAX Commander Jeff for the follows, and also Grinning Crow for continuing your sub you got from Robert. Much appreciated, my friend. You don't have to, but you can. Thank you. Yeah, it's much appreciated. Anyway, let's go do this raid. I'll see you over there. Have a lovely, lovely day wherever you are in the world. I'll see you. Bye.